Hi. It was like, now.
No. There we go.
And Jazz has slowed down to a crawl. Push the button.
The slow turn of disappointment.
He's frozen.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
frozen.
No, I have frozen.
Wow.
Oh no.
Let's stream to YouTube at the same time. It's gonna work perfectly.
I don't know why
Great
it's so
idea.
shit.
Oh no, you're there now. You good? You back?
It's the encoder.
You're okay now on my end.
Hmm.
Hello everyone. Drag, take the front seat. I don't care. It's all yours.
I made half the mess, so.
Hello Ash. Hello Strawberry. How are we both? Welcome
Okay.
in. Give us a moment while Jazz sorts his shit out.
I hope that this is gonna work. Oh.
Just gonna. We should bring it.
Grog's now my bestie, so we can talk about it.
My little soda pop.
All right.
Oh, cool concept though.
Have I fixed it? Are we back?
We back.
Yeah. I didn't realize that we left.
Turns out I forgot to set the bit rate on this set of
Oh,
settings,
yeah,
so
you
we'll
just went max.
No. We were only streaming at 2,500 bits.
Oh,
So now we're
That's
streaming
fine.
at 6,000.
Yeah.
whoa.
Okay.
Xrog's like amateur. Ugh.
Mm.
Cool. So we're here. We're good. We're on.
Numbers.
We
Hello.
are.
Tap tap. Hello.
Hello.
Yep. Good. Alrighty. So as per normal, before we get started, a little bit of housekeeping. Normally, I'm fairly attentive to chat. However, when we do our D&D games, I have to keep the game rolling and have as much immersion for the players as possible. So while I do read chat, I do not respond as much as I normally would. I rely on the mods who are not on screen to keep the chat going.
Not me.
And of course, all of you who are in chat can talk to the bailiff if you so wish. At bailiff, at Helmall. Ask him questions, he may answer.
Hashtag verdict delivered.
Any of you who are sitting in our Twitch chat who have not gone and subscribed to our YouTube channel should definitely go and do so. Have we got a
We do.
quick link?
Quick link. Quick. The link. Quick. Too late. All right, moving on.
There it
Mic
is.
is echoey. Wait, my mic is echoey?
What?
Again.
Not on
on.
my end.
Hello? Wait. Hello?
Who said you were echoey?
Sue.
Doing this again.
It is on stream. Yeah.
Ah. Shit.
How did I fix this last time?
Is it only your mic that's echoey?
Yeah, I think so.
Are we double?
Echo.
I've got to restart stream. This is going great, guys.
Head over to the YouTube stream.
Yeah,
That's
go
working.
hang out on YouTube. We'll say hi there. We'll be back in a second.
My cat's pounding on the door to get in.
I'll be pounding
No.
on you in a second.
I want to see.
Live on
Hi,
YouTube?
YouTube.
Oh.
Live on YouTube. Look at that. There's no evidence of Twitch or YouTube being one better than the
Okay.
other because both have needed to restart.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna have
At
to
least we're not streaming cake.
I gotta repin the message now because I told it to repin at the end of stream and technically stream ended.
Nice.
Alright, hang on. How's now? Nah. God damn it.
Why are you echoey?
What did you break?
Why are you echoing?
Everything. Just everything.
Why does this happen? Why does this happen to you?
I don't know why.
My little soda pop.
I mean, is that one of the K-pop songs?
Yes, the
Yes.
boy band one.
Of course.
Oh, let's unfollow this person on Twitch.
Why? It's fine over here. Hello,
Starting
Penguin.
everything again.
Ah, Penguin.
Hi, Penguin.
Okay. No. This is still happening.
I'm Sue. Hi, Sue.
Okay. Full
Hi, Sue.
computer restart. I'll be back.
All right. Well, we're just gonna keep having a chat on YouTube then because we can.
Yeah, just do that.
I'm
No,
actually.
the judge is gone.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god, that is a hairy chest.
That is just the tip of the iceberg, my friends.
Sorry, baby.
Wait until you see my shoulders.
Tears and trials. Oh wait, no, that's the
the wrong
old video. Oh, there you go. I've got it.
Huh?
I've got
Oh, look.
the stream up on my phone. Look at that. That's us. We're there.
Wow.
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 Oh, you didn't let me see me wave to myself. You bitch.
What a dickhead. Judge is only 500. Sorry, not 500. Only 55 followers away from the magic number.
69.
Oh, YouTube must have got like a channel point sort of thing now because I just got 25 XP from being in the chat.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, no.
I forgot that was gonna happen. Well,
Well,
we're all chatting
please
here
listen.
still.
Please listen to our wonderful voices as we enter theatre of the mind. The judge's verdict will be back online in a few short moments. So, evidently, YouTube is the superior.
Oh, there's like a XP leaderboard as well. I can see Ash is number one. Ruffle
XP.
Bottle is number 2. I am number 3.
Oh, time to get on the fucking...
Isaac Dog.
Oh shit, I forgot this was my account. I made it when I was 12. Leave me alone.
Look at that. Everybody gets like their own like little numbers. This is great.
You can do it.
XP,
Keep showing
XP.
your support to make the top 50.
Octopussy. Look at that.
You can also...
Oh, I'm number 2 now. Get overtaken.
Oh fuck.
You're number 3
Spam
on my
100s
screen.
in
Oh no,
chat.
now you're number 2. Now you can spam hearts and 100s.
No, Jazz is blocked on YouTube. Nice, smart.
What? Rude.
Now Jess is blocked. Nice.
Now you're number 1, Mia.
Yeah. I'm number 1.
How you do
Number
that?
1. Spam.
The XP is great.
Ooh.
Twitch, am I right? Yeah. You're right, Ruffle. We're coming back. But,
Oh, you're in the wrong spot, but we're back.
oh my god, I'm Zoopy. Hello.
It's been a little minute, but we're back.
Kill everyone in the room.
The DM now, bitches.
Oh no, Mia's Duke. That's too much power.
This is working, is it? Hang on.
Hi, Judge. Welcome back. Mia.
Am I echoey? No, I'm not. Thank Christ.
Alright.
Why my picture no loading in? Come on, I want to be Duke.
No, you're Nori.
Wait.
Nice. He flipped it. Sucks to suck.
I'm Zoopy now.
No, I've got everybody in the right positions.
I'm delaying the inevitable.
Hang on.
Do you have special voice for your bird? I do not. But that's
All
because
right.
I am dumb and not good at voices. Yes,
Oh,
Judge.
Hang on. So, numbers. Mia.
4.
3.
5.
Jazz is 2.
Thank you, Mia.
We
Thank
have
you.
established that Kaka and Tuki don't work.
Tuki.
Drac, you said 3?
Yeah.
Yep, you're in 3. Grog, you were 1.
1.
I'm number 1.
Should be number one.
All right, everyone's in their right spot. We're
Yay.
back on. I'm currently missing my notes, which is not great for anyone. You don't want this
Oh
being
no, all the evidence.
miraculously the evidence just vanishes.
Oh no.
What a shame.
Oh no.
I guess you don't have a reason to hold us anymore.
Legally, you can only hold us for 24 hours.
It's definitely been that.
All right.
Like
let
when
me
your
just
teacher's over 40 minutes late, you can all just leave.
I
get-
thought it was 15.
I don't know, man.
Judge, we're muted on stream.
Yeah, there was a reason behind that.
Oh,
No,
okay.
there wasn't. All right.
I like how Penguin said you look like a crow.
I do
Is
look
that
like a
offensive
crow.
or not?
I mean,
Okay.
look
Are
at
we-
this
are we good?
nose. Like,
good.
it's crow-shaped.
And Jazz
Whatever.
is frozen on
Jazz is not good, but
Yeah, I think it's...
Judge, you're fine.
It'll fix itself eventually.
All right. Ooh.
All right, all rise.
Are we good to start?
Your camera's not on.
Excuse me.
Oh, my camera here isn't on.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on.
Now Jazz is
Really?
frozen on YouTube.
You really
Yeah,
wanna
no,
see my face?
I should be moving now.
I like the delay.
All right.
This is a professional
here?
stream. We are professional streamers.
Yeah, we're good.
Lucky this isn't my actual day
I'm
job.
not.
Gruggs is like,
Hey,
nummy.
I saw you stream the other day. You were streaming.
Hey, you didn't tell us?
Not professionally.
Wow. Dog act.
You were probably.
All right, let's go around the room. Let's do our normal thing now that we're actually here. Isaac, who are you?
Hello everyone, I'm Isaac. I play Gimbal, the Forge Domain Gnome Cleric that everyone loves and adores.
Well,
Yeah, that's about it. Shut the fuck up.
Brilliant. Next down the line, we got Grog.
Hi, I am Grogbottle, the current kills per session leader, which is the only stat that matters. And yeah, playing Jupi, the Turtle Sorcerer.
Yeah.
Doesn't count when you've only done 4 sessions, that throws out the numbers.
Doesn't
I
matter.
mean, he had a pretty explosive first combat, so.
God did come in front of him.
Yow.
Guess who's pointing out Gimbal in the crowd?
It was that man.
I was also supposed to bring him in.
It's almost like I could just walk out of the core room. You guys should try that.
You can't once it's in session. It makes it too obvious.
And we've got Mia.
Hi, I'm Mia, Mealy Mia. I play Nari, the Drake Warden Ranger. She's a Triton. I make dice, Gremlin dice. Use code Jar Jar PT, and I take the notes. Thank you.
Some pretty dice. They're so pretty dice, but not these ones. You can't get these ones. These are a one of one.
Mhm.
Give your DM gremlin dice.
So
Or
they
don't.
get natural 20s when they get caught in that.
Give your mum gremlin dice. Give your dad gremlin dice. Give your friends gremlin dice.
Everybody gremlin dice.
Don't give Jazz gremlin dice. He doesn't deserve them.
I'm not good enough.
I like the frozen shocked face. It just works well.
Oh my god. He caught
Yeah,
up.
did you see that?
30 seconds of jazz in 2 seconds. Then.
Power Christ compels you.
Oh, that was entertaining.
Why am I not on YouTube, Jazz?
You are on my
You are.
screen.
You are.
I'm watching the
Yeah, no, I've
YouTube
got
stream.
the live.
See
Oh,
you.
you may be delayed. Refresh.
Oh, yeah, cool, I'm there. Okay, no worries. Drac, who are you?
Hi, I'm Drakai. I play everyone's unfortunate father, Duke, who is today's unfortunate lawyer. I am often here. Insert Twitch link. Thanks, Bailiff. I'm often here DMing, playing, being a nuisance. I also DM my own campaign, which you can see 4 of these 5 wonderful people every Sunday night. Every Sunday night, barring real life things. That's called Scales of Fate over at twitch.tv/Jakai. Thanks, Bailiff, again. Doing the hard work. Yeah.
Hashtag justice matters.
Hashtag Tour Death. And then we've got Frozen Jazz.
Frozen Jazz, which is I'm trying to work on fixing it. I don't think I can fix it today, but whatever. I stream on Sundays and Mondays currently, trying to include some more in there, but we're just finishing off our RimWorld playthrough, ready for the DLC. I play everybody's mentally unstable crow friend, in quotation marks, and
Friend crow.
Stable?
No, mentally unstable. I
That makes sense, that makes sense.
specifically said unstable. And yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot to give myself a
lady.
shout out. I am also very sick today. Oh, apologies.
It's okay, we'll get Lau either muzzled or dead pretty quickly, so you can go and rest.
Oh, thank God. Hey, look at that. I got a Twitch link.
I'll just go kill myself.
That's
Sorry, I didn't get one either.
every second
right,
one
bro.
worked.
Yeah.
We'll do a murder-suicide pact.
Seppuku.
Sure, you go first.
No, you. No, you go first.
No, you go.
Stop it.
No, you hang up.
Alright, shall we get a recap?
Okay. We started off with Duke going back to the Unguard's goods, and he had a whole conversation with Regis about Remva leaving off and leaving a letter. What's his dad's name? Regis tried to guilt Duke into trying to find Remva, but Duke was, if I see him, I'll let you know. And then he walked off because he was like, that's not my business anymore. And everybody else was escorted to jail, except for Gimbal and Duke. Jupi got a very mild deluxe cell. Lau and Nori got a very not good cell. And this is where we meet Duke, who is going under the name Peril Amash. He gets caught in the underground fighting arena when he's investigating down there and comes up with his... What are you? You're a private investigator, Peril Amash.
Peril Zeramash, the private investigator.
He's then taken to a bougie room near the jail, and we're all taken to court. Gimbal just walks into the courtroom as a guest and not a victim. Will we make it out? Find out
No,
next.
criminal.
And 3 out of 5 people know how much they're worth.
Ah! Slot it in there. How much are they worth?
You'll never know.
Let me just pull up what I sent to people so I know what I've got.
Don't tell her.
Here we go. I know. I just need to. I need to know so I don't stuff this up.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, I understand. Carry on.
There we go.
Fuck y'all.
Okay.
I float at the end of a rope.
So we left off with the Honourable Judge Brisius Wildweather taking the judge's seat. And
Has he been to
saying,
singing lately?
saying that he is sentencing you on crimes against Alderloft and the Crown.
Did you say what we're sentenced to? Like, couple years?
It's all going to depend on what is now being brought forward.
Shit.
As everyone takes their seats, Lau, remembering that you feel something that, like, under your ass that you've sat on.
Your cloaca.
Not my
Cloaca.
cloaca.
It just goes right up there. It was sitting upright.
Prison wallet.
Yep. Not gonna lose that now, are ya?
He's really thinking about it.
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to fix shit at the same time.
It's a very stoic pose you got there, Jez.
So Judge Wildweather turns to the bailiff and says, "Bring forward the scales."
Oh no, not the scales.
Scales that will
Justice
slide out.
intensifies.
The bailiff opens a side door and brings out a large set of brass scales. And he sits these on the bench in front of the judge.
Oh shit.
Duke,
You've seen
these scales, the image of these scales look very familiar. As the bailiff then brings out 2 bowls filled with glass beads. One black, one white. And sits them down in front of the judge once more. For these proceedings, I will also need a jury of 5.
Oh fuck, Gimbal, you're fucked.
Audience.
Oh, Naki Gimbal on the jury.
I ask for volunteers. And as he says volunteers, simultaneously 3 hands raise at exactly the same speed.
Fuck, do we know them?
Yeah, I turn around. What do I see?
You see people seated on their seats, and you see the three men that have put their hand up. They are staring at the judge and have just raised their hand.
They actually do this as their day job. They're just here to like always be part of the jury.
They get off on it.
Yeah. They get days off work, so they're like, yeah, 100%, I'll do jury duty.
The rest of the crowd all look amongst one another before a few more start raising their hand up. Gimbal, you see the 2 people either side of you raise their hand up. One on your left was one of the first ones to put their hand up. The other on the right was looking around, seeing what's happening around the room before sheepishly putting their hand in the air.
I'm not gonna raise my hand.
Screw that, I ain't doing
Pussy.
that. The judge, looking out over the people, points out the ones that put their hand up first. The eager ones may join the jury. And you. And you. And he points to the woman that's beside Gimbal. And one that's up the back. So the 2 people that are either side of you stand up, and one nudges past you as they go to the middle of the room and walk down the center aisle and take the seats at the front as part of the jury.
I'm not gonna put my hand up. Well, that's too damn bad.
Do we know them? Have we seen them before?
You do not recognize these people. They're not ones that you have ever seen in Alderloft. They are not known to you.
What if they're magically disguising themselves?
To explain how this works so you are aware of how you will be sentenced. Each crime will be brought forward to the jury, and you will be given a chance to plead your case. Convince the jury, and a white stone will be added to one side of the scales.
Oh, fuck.
If the jury
I'm
finds
literally-
if the jury finds you guilty of your crime, depending on the severity of the crime, will depend on how many get added to each side of the scale.
Oh, fuck.
I'm so stressed.
I hate
This is gonna be the weirdest TPK in history, right?
What do you mean?
As they
Oh,
say that, Gimble's gonna raise his hand.
You got a question, kid?
Yeah. Questions are held to the end. Thank you. No. You are the only person with your hand still raised, as everyone else has put their hand down from not being chosen. You may put your hand down, sir. We no longer require volunteers.
Bucks and Sog.
we know him from the posters.
Gimbal! Gimbal!
Gimbal, hey, come up here.
There's a good
Gotta
seat
see
right
what
next
you-
to me.
So all of the jury seats have been filled now. There's no.
Mhm.
Is there any old, sickly-looking people in the jury?
Take this spot.
I know.
Jesus Christ.
Give me a medicine check.
They're all sick.
Sick of your shit.
Does anyone in the jury have a hole in their neck that needs plugging?
That was a dirty 20 for medicine.
Ooh. So the one that nudged past you, that was one of the first ones to put their hand up. They had a bit of an off smell about them, like something rancid.
They're drunk.
Gimbal is gonna. He raises his voice a little bit and he's like, what? And he points to the person. I don't believe that one is quite fit. Why am I doing Tharbeck? That one is quite fit to be part of the jury. I believe I could
Pops
assist
up
you.
at the back. Yeah, he's not well at all. Sorry, a bit of a crossover for those who don't get the reference.
Yeah.
Go watch Scales of Fate, it's fun. The first of... He lifts up a bit of paper. Of many charges brought down upon you is the kidnapping of one Regis Youngguard's son,
Yeah,
Oh.
thank God that.
Remvar Youngguard.
He was into it, Your Honor.
It was his kink. Call to the stand. Regis Youngguard
Oh.
to give his statement.
At least it's not Voss.
Ooh. A portal opens up to the side of the judge. It opens into Youngguard's general goods, of which Regis is just standing there. I dropped my charge.
Oh.
It was a misunderstanding. We have since settled our differences, and I do not blame Duke for what happened.
Do I catch his eye at any point?
Are you looking at him?
Yeah.
Yep. So you notice that he looks at you.
Yep. I just nod.
The judge looking just a little bit annoyed.
Mm.
This seems to already be a waste of time. Yeah.
Next one, motherfucker!
Regis goes to say something more before the judge waves his hand and the portal vanishes. And he lifts one white stone from the bowl and puts it in one side
Only
of
one.
the scales.
How many are they?
Kidnapping's not compared to the mass murders. Kidnapping's not that
We got
serious,
a long way to
bro.
go, boys.
Oh.
Buckle
And you
up.
see the scales tip. Need to start making a little bit of a tally here. White, black.
Don't need to write black, bro.
We'll see.
Fuck.
Fine. Shall move on to our second of the crimes. I'm gonna pick a good one. Hang on.
Oh, I'm gonna be
shit.
sick.
I've got a list.
I thought they were going to go in order, and I was like, it's okay, I didn't do anything bad for a good, solid amount of time.
I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
I know, I'm feeling like super stressed. I understand that girl at Judge's work now, like, I'm about to get fired.
Sure, okay.
Hang on.
You're charged
Without
with
any
mass
context
murder.
here,
Sure, okay.
Hang on.
This is how Judge does his performance reviews at work. Brings out a scale.
Good point, white ball.
I'm walking, it's already like stacked down on the You got a long way to go. Oh man. Okay. I'm gonna hit and clip on that one. Okay. Participation in underground illegal activities.
Oh, thank God.
Nori.
Ah!
Oh!
I fucking was too! I forgot,
shit.
I killed them all. Actually, I didn't.
Participation in an underground gambling ring alongside a Mr. Shrike, and he once more waves his hand.
Frank's dead body comes out through the hospital.
Ah!
It appears as though Master Shrike is no longer with us and cannot testify.
Ooh. I think that's the first
Oh.
confirmation of death, isn't it? Or did we?
It is.
Aside from the visual one, sure.
We didn't get to
Also,
see. He was
aside
just
from the-
surrounded.
Yeah.
The Drake who also said that he was dead.
Yeah.
Nah,
They were lying.
they were lying. Denial.
How do you plead? As he looks directly at Nari. Hang the rest of them and euthanize this one.
Your Honor, she's frothing at the mouth.
Rabies. Oh, shame. Am I
How
muzzled?
do you plead? I mean, you can still talk, you just can't bite people.
Nora's gonna look around and shake her head. Plead no.
Is that a not guilty plea?
Not
Present
guilty.
your evidence.
Nora's just
Present
gonna
your evidence.
look at her pockets. Empty pockets.
Right. Bring their items to the court. And the bailiff will open the same side door that the scales came out from and wheel out one of those like flat top trolleys, which has 2 shelves on it where all of your stuff is. All catalogued, marked,
Oh,
tiny
God.
tags on it all. If you wish to bring forth some evidence, we have everything that was on your person.
I feel like evidence enough that Nori only carried like cutlery on her.
Mhm.
You plead not guilty, yet you cannot prove it.
Nora's gonna look at Duke, kind of like, before she's going to nod, because that's what Duke told her to do last time.
Very well then, jury. She has no evidence to put forward.
I'd like to speak to my lawyer. Purell.
I think at this,
Purell is hand sanitizer.
Squirt them in the eyes. If you
I
cannot see, there is
I
no
think
evidence.
at this point I would say, Your Honor, if I may.
His head snaps over to where you're sitting.
Ooh.
Dead on
You
the
have
spot.
you have asked Nori to provide proof of innocence, but yet there is no proof of guilt.
Imbalum raises his hand at this stage and kind of chimes in. He's like, that is correct. The burden of evidence should be on the accuser, not the accusee. And then he sits back down.
That guy's like, who the fuck is this guy? Get him out of here.
Wait a minute, don't we know you?
Shh, I'm in disguise.
I will ask you once more to stay seated. You are here as an observer. One more obstruction, and the bailiff will have you removed.
The bailiff's weirdly leaning against the wall without a shirt on like this.
Yeah. Hang on. No, you can't quite see it's covered by a blanket.
Yeah, bailiff's cold. Understandable.
Yeah, every time I went to like touch him, his nipples were poking out and just kept getting me. It's like, ow, sharp.
That hole from Jazz, you know.
Yeah, Jazz.
What's happened this session? What's gone wrong?
I don't know.
It started off with a double echo and a frozen Jazz.
Yeah, I know.
Anyhow,
that Jazz is giving us.
anyhow, does he respond to me?
I've at least fixed myself on the YouTube stream, by the way. I should be moving
Give me a
there.
perception check.
Okay, alright, shit. First roll of the session. Fuck. Hold on.
Isn't it
Natural one!
Oh!
Natural 1.
Yeah!
You don't see jack shit. He waves his hand once more, and another portal appears. And through it, you can see a small gnome.
Dipple.
He said small.
He didn't say busty.
True.
He's looking a little bit nervous.
Oh. Eggman.
It. No, because
I'm just throwing out character names.
that was a halfling.
Sorry. They're all the same.
How dare you?
So you see, it was this one here, and he points it at Nori. They her and the bigger guy came in to looks up at the judge, and then at the bailiff. Win some money through nefarious means.
He was there too then.
And it was definitely them. They murdered. They came in and killed the whole Top Hill gang. And you see, I was hidden in the back. I count the money and pay out the winners.
At this point, I stand up and say, Your Honor, it sounds like the accused actually broke up this gambling ring instead of participating.
Well, she still was there, and
Yeah, to break up the gang. Do you understand that investigation requires undercover work?
Oh, I'm also a private investigator.
You shut the fuck up and follow my lead.
I'm Noril.
give me a persuasion roll. Are you
Friends only
persuasive
last-
or deceptive?
Persuasive.
Persuasive. Okay.
I don't actually know what happened. I don't know if they... Fuck.
Should have bought your dissect gremlin.
6.
6.
shit! That's it. I'm just using my cowboy dice. Hold on.
Whoa, he's bringing out the bullets. Don't take it so seriously, Drac. Jeez.
Honestly, if you put it like a D4 on the floor and just fell onto it, you could like brain yourself.
Okay.
I do not see why you continue to bring up something that is not being directed at you, Mr. What is your name?
You know my name.
My name. Your Honor, my name is Pirul Zarmash, private investigator, but I do go by the alias Duke during my investigations.
I'm sure you do. You can give me a deception roll, please.
And can I insight him? Because he is not sounding very fair.
You can.
Excellent. Hold on. Let me give you my
So
deception.
this is the deception first.
15.
15?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
And insight. I got cocked. One sec. Fuck, my luck is terrible today. Insight is 6. I'm gonna just
Yikes.
pop a D4 on the floor.
Just gonna... Yep. This is a lawman. He works for the law.
LORE, man.
I get doubtful, and then I'm like, no, he has to be just.
Having the evidence laid against you, do you have anything more to say? And he looks directly at Duke. Now that we have a witness statement.
Uh-oh.
Witness, what witness?
Throws a D4 at him.
I try and brand him with a D4. I think at this point I try and catch Nori's eye, and I urge her to say, like, something.
I am not Nori.
Oh my god.
Oh god!
I am as business partner says, undercover.
Lau cannot be allowed to speak.
I am going to make this far easier on the both of us. And he again waves his hand at Nori and now speaks directly to you in Primordial.
I fucking hate when I can't play my race card.
This should make things easier for everyone involved. You may speak your mind, girl.
Mia's like, fuck, I was hoping
Please,
on
Mia.
not full sentences.
Please, grab the brain cell, Mia. Please, take it. Take it.
You must have the brain cell because I don't have it.
Jess is frozen. He can't have it.
Throw it, yeah. Mia's like, to me, Jess, to me. And he's like, I'm frozen. I can't do it.
I'm open. I'm open. It's the disappointing looks I get from Drakai.
Okay, alright. Hold on.
Stressed
One
about.
Hold on.
opportunity, girl.
Hold on.
State your case.
Mia, did you actually gamble there? Or did you go to break up the gang? What was your
I
mission?
didn't gamble.
Okay.
No, you assisted. You assisted Shrike to cheat.
But did I? I didn't do it correctly.
You
So
failed
therefore-
miserably.
Therefore, I did not assist.
Something someone undercover would do.
I like laying down in a bed and undercover.
He just pulls his shirt over her head. Hold on, go.
Thank you for ideas, Judge.
Exposure added to the list.
Ah, shit.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit.
Any more evidence, girl, or shall we turn to the jury?
Nori's just gonna look at Duke and then breathe out slowly. She's gonna say, I, like Peril Zermash have said, was undercover to break up and investigate the gang. The coincidence of their deaths coinciding with my investigation are mere coincidence. This person says they were in the back. How do they know what happened in front if they were not there?
Give me a deception roll.
Can I cast Bless? Am I gonna get in trouble if I cast Bless?
No,
Just like-
guidance.
If I
has verbal and somatic, right?
yes, if I say casting Bless, Lady Justice of the Scales, please let justice prevail here, and I cast Bless on Nori, myself, and
Who needs it the most?
oh fuck it, I cast it at level 2. I get all 4 of us.
Okay.
Wait, so
I don't. Okay, no, I don't actually have level 2 spell slots.
I take it
Nori,
back.
Jupi, and Lao.
okay. What does
Ruby's like the most innocent one here.
I don't care.
what does
And I'm
Bless
also a sorcerer,
do?
so I have high charisma.
I have very
You can
low.
do a D4.
Ah, okay.
It's been done.
All right.
What am
So-
I doing? Persuasion?
Deception plus the D4, Mia, please, God.
Deception? Well, let me find it. It's okay, it's a +0 anyway, so it didn't matter if it was...
Natural 20, natural 20, natural 20. Get your dice at Gremlin Dice. Get your dice at Gremlin Dice. Plus a D4.
Oh, I gotta do the I was just adding... That's not a D4 from this set.
The one I'm gonna brain myself on. That's the one you were wrong.
Yeah, the sharpest D4 I have.
Yeah.
I got a 4 on the D4.
Hey!
For a total of 5.
Grand total of 5.
21.
Hey.
21.
I got a 17,
Okay.
baby.
Just to let you know, Drac, I'm definitely gonna need that bless because I have a -1 to charisma.
Yeah, I figured.
So you still admit, however, that you were there and a part of this illegal gambling ring?
Sorry.
Miss, I will do you a favor here.
No, trust me,
we
I've got
will
a good
just-
story.
He picks up one of the black beads and says, there was death that occurred in this place as well. So my suggestion would be to accept the one bead, lest it be made into 3.
Okay, one bead, good. Good deal. No, he's just gonna sigh and say, okay. One bead.
Members of the jury, do you all concur that a guilty verdict has been made and they accrue 1 bead? 3 of the people up on the jury stand all nod in unison, while the other 2
No, he's
look
gonna
at the other
memorize
3,
their faces.
and they both then nod as well. And a bead gets added to the other side of the scale. The scale once more levels out.
I am Nori. I am under private investigation.
Just a question. Gimbal watching intently from the observation area, would he have been able to pick up on the fact that Duke had used magic?
Do you have detect magic as a spell? Oh, yuck.
It's just showing how this is gonna go. We're all gonna be sick under our table.
Right after I brain myself.
Oh.
The dice is on top of the sick.
Do you have detect magic?
I do, but I don't have it prepared.
Okay. You can give me a religion roll and roll really high.
Okay. I'm great at religion.
That's your whole shtick.
22.
Oh,
He's great at religion.
So you notice what Duke did appeared to be some sort of prayer. You don't know the potential outcome because you weren't a target of the spell, but you do note it as some sort of prayer to a higher being.
Brilliant.
While this is going on, these three people that put their hand up straight away and are nodding in unison, Droopy's going to eye them intently, kind of, while everything else is going on. Droopy's just going to be watching them. Do I notice anything, like, you said they were nodding in unison. Like, is there any kind of discernible features about them that's indicate that they would be...
All three have hypno eyes.
Give me an investigation roll.
Can I add bless to that?
Yes.
a D4, baby.
I'm glad I can. Total of 8.
Total of 8.
Damn.
They are 3 men.
Sexist.
They all look different. They are not well dressed. They look as though they're a part of like the middle class.
They've been paid off. Raina paid them.
So Jupiter's going to keep watching them as everything else is going on. Just kind of like seeing how in sync they are with their...
Like, something's not right. I'm paying attention to this sort of thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. That's good. That's good. Very well. The scales have balanced. We now move to the other illegal activity that a member participated in. It fighting.
the smile.
That was my twin.
Now, I
Shit, that's me.
believe that you, and he turns to Duke, have admitted to the fact that you were a part of this.
To bring down the... hold on. My brain just died. To bring down the organizers.
Fuck Samur.
And this would be, and he flicks through a couple of his pages in front of him, the owners of the Bull and Boar.
Yes.
And what was the result of your investigation?
I discovered they were operating a illegal gambling ring as well as a pit fighting ring. I discovered upon my re-entry into the city that one of the members was trying to remove evidence, and I stopped them under the guise of my alias. The guards then proceeded to come in. I showed them the evidence.
Very well then. And he adds a white bead to the other side.
He loves me! He really loves me!
Just wait until he gets to Lao.
Bailiff. You may take some more and you may line him up for a hanging.
You fucked some more! Oh!
Do the crime, do the time.
Oh, damn! I wonder whether you're still going to have that thought by the end of all of this.
We'll see.
Fuck, that's gonna be us, Jazz.
On the
Your
other
mic's
side of the
muted.
door.
There we go.
No, you're right.
Man being dragged away, calling out, saying, "No, please, please, I'm just a humble tavern owner. I
He has a wife!
didn't mean anything by it. Just a way to make money." And you hear him being dragged off.
He's actually a goblin.
Small was a scumbag, we all know it. He was a scumbag, we all know it.
Essentially 2 goblins in a trench coat. Get him!
We now move to disturbing the peace.
We know that's
Cole.
Lau for sure.
I call to the stand Mr. Ilian Farah.
Did we kill him? No, we didn't.
No.
He's one of the alive ones. He's one of the
Yeah.
ones you left alive.
Fuck!
Big
Mistakes were
mistake.
made.
Big mistake.
Not for long.
Fuck!
Fireball.
And from the other side
I'll take
of
the
the
one
courtroom,
beat. Bah!
on the other side of the courtroom, another door opens, and through that door comes Mr. Ilian Farah, dressed in his finest. He stands in front of the judge and points directly at the naked crow.
Oh god.
Fuck.
That one. He ruined my shop. He destroyed my property. He stole from me. He's a menace.
I stand up and I say, Your Honor, I have it on good authority. A witness can be...
Sit down.
I clench my fist and I sit down.
It is not the defense's turn to speak. Master Farah looks over at you.
I give him a wink.
I do hope I'll be back to this soon when I can accuse you of something else. Rotten orc.
He's a racist!
He just hates Duke. I mean, come on.
Hey, it's not my fault he was doing a 50% sale.
This one is a menace. He takes up space in our city.
Oh.
He's a vagrant. He's a pest. Should be removed.
Frozen Jazz looks like he's gonna cry.
Don't worry, moving Jazz also looks like he's
He's
about
just-
to cry.
He's just copying this. Is like, I've got this. I'm stoic.
Lau's patiently waiting his turn to talk.
Took's like,
How
how do I
does-
cast silence?
And how does the defendant plead? As he looks at Lau.
Lau sort of lifts his head a little bit and just says, Lau didn't ask to be made. Lau was forced to be this. He sort of looks down at himself.
Himself naked
Lau
in all his shame.
was free flying around Adaloft. Lau was forced into this life.
Good. He's gonna bring Stumbleduck and then you're gonna get fucking even more rails.
And with it, you chose a life of vagrancy and crime.
Lau had no choice. Lau doesn't know the way of people. Lau was a crow.
Boy, everybody has a choice.
When you go from fly, eat food, complete freedom to bound, shackled, and shunned for existing, what would Judge have done?
To me.
both. You're
What would
both.
Judge RPG have done?
If
And how long have you
Judge
been
was
this
born,
way?
if Judge was born a crow, what would Judge do?
And how long have you been this way?
Uh,
A year, right?
More
It's
than
been a bit more than a year.
I'm just a baby. Use that play. Play that. I'm just a baby.
Little over
La-
a year.
During this
Lao-
time, have
Lao
you not
was-
learnt?
Lao was a crow for many moons in rotations. Lao has been. He looks down again. Lao.
He's counting his fingers. It's his peen. 1 year.
Lao has been Lao for not long in comparison.
But in this time, what have you learnt?
Lao has learnt.
Have you not learnt
Lots of
choice?
Lao has learnt language, but Lao was only taught choice and consequences after meeting Duke, and Duke is good orc and teaches Lao to be better.
And
Yeah,
yet,
he's
from
up for jail too.
yeah, and from meeting this Duke, I assume you mean this man that is sitting across from you.
Lao nods his head.
How long have you known this man?
Less time than Lao has been Lao.
And so, still enough time for him to have taught you right from wrong, and not lead you down this path of thievery and vagrancy.
Lao only met Duke for a day before he sort of points at the Ilium Farah and says, before things that he says Lao did. Duke had not had time to teach Lao.
Is this true? As he turns to Duke. Are
Yes,
you
Your Honor.
responsible for this half bird, half man, and for what he has become?
Yes, Your Honor.
And so, do you bear his misdeeds as well as someone who has not led him in the right direction?
Duke sort of straightens up, puffs his chest out, and says, "Yes, Your Honor."
People can't see my facial reaction, but I'm doing a pouty face of, oh.
It appears as though we may have been too lenient on you, private investigator. Or it appears you may be more involved than you let on. Restrain him better, please, guards, for he is now part of this trial in earnest.
Welcome to the chopping block.
What does Duke do as the guards are attempting to...
Ah!
Go for it. Go for it.
I rage.
No, how are they attempting to restrain me?
So you're going to be getting
Gag.
wrist and ankle cuffs that
Okay.
that they link up. Yeah.
Yeah. I proffer my forearms out.
Yep.
As one of the guards tries to do the wrist one, I say he might need the extra large.
They don't react to that.
I go, oh, all right.
Well, Mr. Farah, do you agree to move charges from one. He flicks through his book again. Lao, Craw, and move them to I'm sorry, are we referring to you as Duke now or Peril?
Whatever would please your honor.
Peril's my father's name.
Very well. Moving it through to Duke.
Lau sort of pipes up a little bit. Says, Lau has learnt something else. Sort of looks at Ilium Farah and looks at the items that are laid out on the desk, of which a lot are Lau's. Lau sort of points with his beak towards some of the like the battle axes and stuff, and Lau says, Lau has learnt value and trade for spice taken. Lau offers, he points at the battle axes.
My body.
That is not what I am here for. I will gladly take those as payment. However, I am more glad that this is now between me and Duke.
Lau sort of just like half sits back. He's like, yeah, I did good.
I'm off the hook.
10 black balls.
Very well then, Master Duke. How do you plead for these crimes laid against you by Master Farah?
Is it just the disturbing the peace?
Disturbing
Which
the peace
ones?
and theft.
Of which has now been paid for.
Theft is still theft.
But adequate payment was just accepted.
Theft is still.
No, Farah just reports.
I
under
was
the
just
accrual
borrowing
method,
it.
so he doesn't get paid till later.
I would say to disturbing the peace and theft, Your Honor, guilty. If I may address my accuser.
Fuck
I
you.
will allow it.
I'll allow it.
As he drops a bead into the black side of the scales.
I turn and look Ilian in his eyes, and I say, got your man to Rustabar, you know, the one that you had his family kidnapped? I made sure he got to Rustabar for you. Unsure if you got your money, though.
I think we're done here, Your Honor. And
Ooh.
Barrett
He's literally
turns and very
ooh.
quickly heads out the side door.
Good old Arnett.
Had Lau remembered that, Lau would not have offered the battle axes.
The bailiff removes the battle axes from the table and takes them out the other side door towards the holding area. I do believe we should move on.
No.
Next matter of business is gang affiliation.
We are a cult,
I-
Your Honor.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
By one Jupi.
Oh.
Oh,
That is your name, is it, sir? As he looks directly at Jupi.
Shupi turns from looking at the three jury members. Yes, I am Jupi.
It has been reported that you were once affiliated with a gang that
Fuck
assaulted a tavern in attempts to rob it of its contents. This has been reported to us by one Edoral Rexus, a woodworker who happened to have been hiding from a gang that had used his home as a base of operations. But how do you plead?
I know not of this man you speak of. I know of those that assaulted the tavern. But I tried to stop them.
Is there someone that can back up your story?
The man you took down the hall earlier.
The one that said tag.
Whoa.
Yes, the man you're about to hang.
Ooh.
You must excuse me, but I do not believe he will be a credible witness.
If I am offered the opportunity to explain. So in terms of what they've taken from us, I guess Jupi is more as it weapons and that sort of thing. So I'm still very much looking like my normal self with all my beads and bones. So
Yep.
As you may tell from my appearance, I am not from these lands.
He doesn't care about that.
I came to Audaloft on a pilgrimage, and when I arrived in the city, I was learning the ways of this civilization, and I was looking for work, as I understood that I needed coin, gold, silver to trade, to buy things. So I found an opportunity to earn, and when I realized what these people, this gang was doing, I retracted my help and instead tried to stop them from assaulting the tavern.
Give me a persuasion roll.
$22.
Oh.
20.
Is that with bless? Is that with bless?
That's with bless, yeah.
Hey,
Nice.
I rolled 11. I've
No,
got
just
plus
kidding.
7.
What?
Excellent.
Plus 7? Jesus.
Sorcerer, bro.
I'm a sorcerer.
Charisma based, yeah.
Charisma's my main stat.
Just like, I'm changing clothes.
Yeah. And so you plead ignorance and not guilty?
I do admit that I did approach this gang for work, but I did not know their intentions at the time. So I guess, yes, you would say ignorance, but I would also like to point out my attempt to do the right thing once I learned their intentions.
Very well. Jury, this man pleads not guilty. Those of you who agree, please raise your hand. Almost at the same time, all 5 jury members raise their hand. Jupi, I'll get you to give me another investigation roll if you wouldn't mind, thank you.
14 this time.
Is that with bless?
That is with bless.
Fuck.
Juko's like, without bless?
Roll a d4. Roll a d4.
I have them both next to each other, separate from everything else, so I picked them up at the same time.
The one woman amongst the group of them looks a little bit uncomfortable before, like, looking behind her and then looking at you and moving her eyes down as she's lifting her hand up. She appears very uncomfortable.
Is it good they're raising their hand? They're agreeing with the not guilty? Cool. All right. Okay, I just wanted to check for Drac.
Yeah.
Who's on the verge of a nervous nightmare.
He lifts another bead and puts it in the white side of the scales as the scales once more tip in the direction of white.
Duke visibly puts his manacled hands together and is...
Cast bless again. Double bless.
Yeah. Tops it up.
Moving through these rather quickly, but there's still a few minor offenses to get through.
These were only minor.
We haven't got to murder yet.
I've been through murder already.
Let us move on to fraudulent business practices. Accusing one, and he flicks through his list once more. I think we're missing someone here.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no!
Is there a gimbal amongst you?
Me. We all collectively
Your
raise
Honor.
our hands. We are Gimbal. You are
Here's-
Gimbal.
There is no one to defend this. We will still hear from
Your Honor, if I may, much like...
Dead.
He's dead.
Duke stands up and says, this Gimbal is a man of faith. If any accusation towards him also befalls me.
Very well. Will allow us to hear the charges brought against. What now? Maybe against you.
Yes, Your Honor. And I sit down.
And he once more makes a portal appear, and out pops a small halfling.
Eggman.
And when I say pop, he literally like tumbles out of the portal, picks himself up, and dusts himself off. Where am I? I was in Demonport on a boat
Oh no, not this guy!
You don't.
Where's
I
this
love
guy?
Eggman.
with people. Well, not as many people as there once was. It appears that a whole bunch of them seems to have left.
How do we get rid of this reoccurring pain in the ass character?
I can think of one way.
Murder!
Jesus Christ.
Zoopy, you got that
Timothy.
fireball, right?
Week, Your Honor will be back here for murder again. The judge clears his throat. Excuse me, sir, but can you please state your name, and can you please tell us about the time that you paid for and did not receive goods you had ordered?
Eggman, no, fuck.
He stands there for a second, looking thoughtful. Right. Name. I'm sure I have one of those.
Your Honor, is this witness credible?
We will see what he further says. Please tell the courtroom as to what it is that you had once ordered. He blinks a couple times. Oh, right. It was ages ago. This was maybe going on past a year, I went to a gnomish shop. Did really good tea. The tea was fantastic. I wanted something to make my breakfast, and this elderly gnome, white beard, he Gimbal. He looks directly at you.
I thought
Uh-oh.
Gimbal got sent.
Mm-mm.
Oh, fuck.
You lock eyes with this small halfling. What do you do?
Powered kill, powered kill.
Finger of death.
Throw the fucking hammer.
Donk.
Gimbal is going to cast Sending, and he's going to say to Eggman in his mind, "Look away from me now, if you want to leave this room alive."
Jesus, now you got threats.
There's no
How's he gonna
Gimbal or
prove it?
Tharbeck, they're all
It's-
Tharbeck.
The halfling starts looking up and around. Did you hear that?
Your Honor,
He's clinically insane.
please.
The
The
voice,
Reliance.
the voice. It was murderous.
Your Honor, what voice is the witness talking about?
Nothing that I can hear. Excuse me, sir, but can you please continue your story before I remove you and throw out this case? But the voice. I was threatened. Did no one else hear? The judge rolls his eyes before going, "I think we are done with this one."
Oh!
You're fucking welcome.
Makes another portal before the bailiff just shoves him through it and it closes behind him.
Oh,
We
my
gotta
heart.
Fire him off the boat.
You're
He's got no
fucking
job now.
welcome.
My fucking heart.
I try to make that man not talk so fast.
I was really wondering how you're gonna do that because I was full on ready to go. That's him, you.
I
Fucking
was
hell.
really hoping Duke was going to pick up on that and be like, "He's crazy."
I picked up, before it even hit the ground, I had it in my hands. Oh. Shit.
Sentence this imbecile to 500 years in the internal zone. That'll straighten him out.
The judge lifts up one more white bead. That was a complete waste of time. Tink. And the scales move further apart.
It's fucking good.
Well, shall we move on?
I think that tied it up.
I think we're done here, right?
Is
We're-
that
we're
the
done
time? I think that's it, Your Honor. Court's done.
Court finishes at
Allow
9.
us to move on to. He flicks through more pages. Murder.
Uh-oh.
I call to the stand Apricot the bear.
No, not it.
Oh no!
No.
Note to self: kill witness bear.
And we are going to take a break.
Fuck.
Everyone going like, pat your foreheads dry, get a drink, calm yourselves down. We're into the big stuff now.
I
Fuck,
forgot
Apricot's gonna
about
fuck us.
Apricot.
Oh, I didn't. I've got a list.
I'll have the record show
Alright.
Lau had nothing to do with Apricot. Lau was not there. Lau was busy
had no
camping.
idea.
Go for a break, guys. 5 minutes.
Okay.
Be back.
I'll.
2, 1, go.
That's it.
And we are back. I hope everyone went and like threw up and
Can someone buy
Settle
me
their
another
stomach
one
a
of
little bit
these? I'm gonna put it on my.
In the
I'll
microwave,
open
now
a.
You can sue them.
I'll open a throne and put it on there. Yeah.
they always send you like 6 of them, one for each of us.
Please. I'll use all 6. Sorry, guys.
It's okay. I got a ducky.
One in each hand, one in your teeth, one between your thighs.
One between my toes.
Butt cheeks.
Cheeks.
That one goes the quickest.
Goes where?
Tons of steel.
Yes. Your Honor, I plead the 5th.
That's how he lost his last 3.
Oh.
You're too close to home.
Alrighty. Another portal opens beside,
Fuck.
Oh boy. Oh
and
boy.
out trudges a large, brown, not as well looked after as they once were,
Oh no.
bear. And the bear sits back on its hindquarters.
Does it have a tie on?
It's got a little bow in its hair and
It's like.
frilly dress on. No. This is Apricot the bear. Unfortunately, we were not able to locate Marth Akrazian. However, we do have one of their family pets. And now, bailiff, if you would be so kind. The bailiff walks forward, very hesitantly, mind you. He's not entirely sure this bear just won't, eat him. And puts a chain around its neck.
Sorry, quick question.
Sure.
Is Orderloft and Rustabar part of the same kingdom?
So the king, yes, the kingdom,
Okay.
like the. So
I saw what you were
Rustabar is
trying
not
to do.
ruled by a king or queen. It is ruled
Yeah.
by the faceless monarch.
Yeah.
It is all part of the same kingdom. Rustabar is led.
So we can
by-
be tried for Rustabar crimes in Orderloft.
Yes.
Oh.
There goes that defense.
This is outside your jurisdiction.
I don't think any of us have been watching Suits enough.
No.
Joke's on you, I've been watching Bull.
I've been watching The
I've been
Rookie.
watching Dexter.
Ah,
I know how to get away with murder.
Oh, that explains.
Two different sides. We're just okay.
See, I've been watching The Rookie, and that's how to catch people and then send them off to court, not the actual court part. So I'm kind of fucked.
What do I do
We're
here?
watching the right stuff.
The bear shakes its head as this chain has been put around its head. Mother. Dead. Murdered. It appears as though Apricot is accusing you
We should have just
of
punched
murdering its mother. And for the sake of the jury and all those that are seated here, we are not talking about another bear, but Apricot's owner, one Brali Akrazian Rustabarian Taylor. Does the
Trina did
defense-
it.
Does the defense have any opening statements?
Duke stands up. Yes, Your Honor. It is unfortunate of the death of Briley. Sorry, hold on. I need to fucking scroll up to my notes. She was a member of a gang led by Moneybags within During my investigation in Rustavar, I discovered that her husband, the barber, and herself were working for such criminals. Upon trying to apprehend the two, they fought back.
Sleeping.
Oh no!
Broke into home. Stole away. Killed sister.
My cutlery.
I didn't steal from them. I stole from the
Not from
neighbors.
her.
Nori outright says this. I didn't steal from
I
you.
stole from the
I
neighbors.
took from their neighbor.
Your Honor, what the bear says is correct. We did apprehend Marth, who was wanted in league with these criminals for questioning. We were able to restrain and apprehend Marth. Unfortunately, they did sick their pet bears on us, and understandably, we are not going to let bears have us for dinner.
Invaded home.
Your Honor,
Good
I do not expect this bear to understand the nuances of law and finding
Screw
crime.
you.
I understand where this bear is coming from, and I am deeply apologetic for the harm that has been done onto the bear, as it is knows no better than what its owners tell it.
Are you saying this from a sincere point, or are you trying to?
No, I'm sincere. I'm sincere. Drac might not be, but Duke is.
That bell's going down.
Fuck this bear.
I want that as a coat.
That's a nice rug.
Mother still dead. Family broken.
Ooh.
Again, I do not understand.
Home.
I do not expect the bear to understand the impact of the gang that these people were a part of.
You kill not for food. The bear is right. Murder is murder.
Fuck.
Apologies, Your Honor. I will let the next bear I see eat me.
Oh, now it's another black belt for being smart with the.
Grabs a hand of black beads and just drops it to the side. I can understand self-defense against the bear, but a defenseless woman?
Your Honor, I did not say she was defenseless. Both participants attempted to resist arrest.
Stop resisting! Stop resisting!
Oh.
I know this is going to be a deception. I know. I'm well aware. I'm well aware.
Memory, this was just
yeah.
you were like, I'm not gonna.
From my memory too, I dropped down on the bitch and fucking king hit her. I'm not going to tell the judge this.
Give me a deception roll and make it a good one.
How does a fucking hold on, D10 work? Yeah, fuck.
Oh no.
Mm.
This is not the way that it has been given to us, that it was self-defense. It appears as though he flicks through the reports.
The bear filed a fucking report? Shit.
The bear did not. Marth said he did. Did you, or did you not, murder Briley Acrasian of Rustabar?
Lau's chains jingle as he puts his hands up.
I did, Your Honor.
What was that?
I did, Your Honor.
So you are pleading guilty to murder.
Yes, and you can tell the bear and moth I'd do it again, for it led me to moneybags, and led me to what I was seeking.
Yes, Moneybags.
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you do the same to him?
No, because
No,
you
Your
wouldn't
Honor.
let us.
Your Honor, I was not there to murder and pillage. It is unfortunate the deaths of Riley and this bear. We were there seeking a book that was stolen from the Baron under orders of his daughter.
Can I get? I'm gonna say Jupy, Duke, and Lau.
Oh god. I get bliss, right?
Give me perception.
Lau is still there
I'm
with
too
his
dumb.
with his hand up.
You're too far away.
8.
Am I being
Nothing's-
held in a different...
Nothing's rolling well!
No, just down the line.
Lau's
11.
still jingling his chains.
What's he doing? Jingle, 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 jingle.
His chains, they jingle when they jingle.
What was the sort of roll, sorry?
Perception. Perception. Please, God, let it be higher than 15.
Well, it's a dirty 20 without mine.
thank
Oh, it's a
fuck.
28.
So, Lau, as you're jangling your chain trying to get the attention, you notice 3 jurors all make the same motion, so they all slightly shift in the direction of Duke as he mentions the book.
Let's fucking go,
Ev-
cunts.
Ever so slightly. I'm talking like the smallest amount of movement in unison.
I'm gonna write flinch.
Lau sort of, while he's still like jingling the chain, he's sort of just gonna make sure he sort of sits a little bit more on the book, making sure it's covered by his feathery butt.
The judge sits back at a mention of this.
Dingle, 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 dingle.
Can someone please just quiet that one down?
Dingle, dingle, dingle.
Fuck!
Lau's
I'm on
knocked
one hit
out.
point, please no.
Lau's knocked out again.
The guard near you grabs a hold of your hand as you're shaking your chain.
Aww.
Lau holds his hand back.
I like this.
A book, you say?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you retrieve said book?
Yes, Your Honor.
And where is said book? Because it is not amongst your personal effects.
The book was not with me, Your Honor. I do not know its whereabouts. Last I knew, Your Honor, it was within our possessions.
That's just a matter of fact for Duke, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. It's under Lau.
Lau knows.
Yeah.
And Lau feels it. Lau knows.
Lau would be concerned if Lau didn't feel it.
Very well. Then for one account of murder, you plead guilty. Does the jury agree with this?
I turn to the jury.
And the 3 jurors all put their hand up again in unison. The woman is still staring at Jupy. She doesn't raise her hand, but the other one kind of looks at the 3 that are putting their hand up and puts his hand up as well.
I vote this jury is biased.
He then picks up 3 beads and drops them one by one into the black side of the scales.
Well, there goes our 2 lead. We are now 1
And the
black.
scales then lean back the other way.
From where Gimbal is sitting, would he be able to notice that the jury is starting to act like in sync?
Give me an investigation roll.
Looking at the jury, could I pop divine sense?
What's the wording on divine sense?
As an action, you can detect good and evil. Until the end of your next turn, you can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell or know the location of any celestial fiend, undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover. I can use it 4 times per long rest.
If it helps, I was about to ask if I can subtle spell cast dispel magic for any illusion-based effects.
Ooh.
Attaboy, picking up what I'm putting down.
Okay.
I've had that up my sleeve for a while, but I think this is a good time to do it because we've noticed a bit more.
Lau would like to do nothing because he can't use any of his spells without his stuff.
I would like to pull out the book as evidence.
All right. So, divine sense is not a spell; it's just an ability, right?
Yeah, correct. I sort of, so I motto as I cast it, justice be my eyes.
Oh, I want to get the exact wording on this. So just give me.
I will happily send it to you.
I got it. It's all good.
Okay. Oh, Lord, please let them be undead. I'm happy to get a no. I'm just grateful I could try.
I mean, you could be Lau and Nori right now.
Muzzled in for good reason.
No, useless.
Ah, look, it's hard being a foreigner.
I know, right? No, speak your language.
No sprechen the Deutsch.
Common, never heard of it.
Bless you. Thought you were
Way
coughing like
away.
Magikarp then, Jazz.
Like magic.
Ew, just as a child cough.
I want to know what love
Okay.
is.
So
She's deliberating for a long time. I'm onto something.
I
It's
need to
like,
check
that's
something.
not dead.
So your divine sense goes off,
Yeah.
and it only picks up what it normally picks up for you.
Okay. So, me.
You.
Cool. All right. Okay. All right. Cool. Jupi, on the other hand.
So Jupi, you're attempting to dispel magic.
Yep.
Yep. So you've got to make
That's
a
what
roll
he
for that,
looked
right?
up.
So any spell 3rd level or lower ends. If it's 4th level or higher, I make a check. DC
Okay.
equals 10 plus the spell's level, and I roll using my spellcasting ability.
And bless.
And bless.
Don't forget bless.
I quite literally have my D4 sitting on top of my D20.
Yeah.
Smart. I
Very
did
well
the exact
thought
same
out.
thing.
I ain't forgetting.
Okay, so for anything higher than 3rd level, it's what?
DC is 10 plus the spell's level, which I
And-
make an ability check on.
Spells level. Okay.
My spellcasting ability.
10
Oh,
plus
that's a
9
drop.
is
And
19.
it's an area?
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range, which is 120 feet. So
What if you upskill it?
I can't.
Okay.
So what are you targeting?
Illusion-based magic in the area of.
No, like, are you targeting a Jura?
You
Well, it
gotta,
says
you gotta,
magical effect within range.
you don't know you don't know what magical effect. Like it's if you know someone has haste on them or something, you target haste to get rid of. So you can target
Okay.
someone and
Alright,
go,
I'll
I'm going to dispel a
target-
magic effect on you.
All right, I'll target the juror closest to the woman.
Give me a roll.
Lord, let it be 20 and over. 20 and over.
Natural 20, natural 20.
He looks upset.
upset.
14.
Oh.
So,
See?
so if it's a 4th level spell,
After this, I'm going to show you what. If you guys don't find out about what exactly happened, I'm going to show you. But your spell goes off, and no change happens.
It's a 5th level spell.
Dude.
I know what spell it is.
So,
I know what spell it is. One off.
You're doing so well. I'm loving this, guys. You are doing so well.
Next charge, Your Honor.
The thought that you guys are putting into this is amazing. You just got to match like thought to rolls.
Gimbal rolled a 19 for his investigation of the jury.
Yep, sure. Gimbal and only Gimbal notices that these 3 jurors are not blinking.
Ooh.
Reptiles.
They're salamanders!
They are not blinking. They move in unison to the point where you can see that if one moves their hand, the other 2 also move their hand. They're not moving to make things noticeable, but if you just see like their hand just twitch, the other 2's hand twitches.
Dispel magic.
Yep. So what are you targeting?
The same one that Jupi targeted.
Not because he knows you'd be targeted, but because it's the closest one to the woman.
Yeah.
Since
The
he wouldn't be
woman
able to
looks
see.
scared.
Yeah.
It's actually the closest one to the rest
Yeah.
of the people as well, like just on the end.
You better got a fucking 15 or higher, bro. I swear to God.
Natural 20.
Let's go!
What a fucking roll to land on.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
Move
okay,
over,
bro.
Zoopy.
oh no.
This keeps happening to me in our Tuesday game. I tried to banish, I can't remember what it was, something failed, and then someone else was like, I'll banish them then, and then they were like, fuck you.
Wait until Sunday when you
I
go to
call
attack
that an
something.
assist, thank you.
Jupi assist 100%.
Okay, so the juror on the end immediately slumps forward, cracking his skull on the front banister they were sitting behind, and slumps off to the side.
Your Honor.
Lau looks
drunk.
over. Wasn't Lau.
I'll
Lau does the
get everyone
sniff test.
except
Ooh.
for.
It's okay.
Yeah,
I know
except
it's
for-
except me.
No, except for Gimbal. Everyone give me a perception check.
Oh, do I get to use bless? Oh god.
I rolling today.
Hold on.
The D4 on the thing.
Fucking, I'm using knowledge from a past life. Okay. Perception, huh?
I rolled a 14.
10.
24.
10. Fuck.
17.
Lord, let the DC be 10, not 15. I'm looking right at them.
Lau's too busy sniffing his armpit.
24, did we say?
Yeah, I said 24.
24, 17, and then who cares?
Yeah.
Oof.
Lau's too busy sniffing his armpit, seeing if it was him.
He's too busy caressing the man's hand.
Turns to him, you come here often?
Just like, it's like a toddler looking up at their parent. He's just like,
You notice the judge ever so
He's not blinking.
slightly recall, like, just takes a little bit of a backwards movement in his chair ever so slightly.
Son of a cunt.
He's not blinking.
Well, unless there's someone else that wishes to volunteer, may we continue with
Gimbal.
4 jurors. Bailiff. Oh, yep, we got a hand up.
Gimbal puts his hand up.
Sweet Lord, they're gonna recognize him.
As long as you can take your hood off, because clearly you cannot read, sir, you may join the jury.
Wait, what?
Let us get this farce over.
Why does it?
with.
Why can't he read? Oh,
Because there's a
right,
sign at
because
the
there was
door
a
that
sign at the door.
says-
Yep. No, I remember now. Sorry,
Do you
my
have,
bad.
do you have disguise self? Do you have disguise self? Wow. Shit.
Gimbal stands up. He looks at the judge. I assure you I can read. It would be against my religion to lower my hood. I have permission to wear this because of my faith, Your Honor.
How many natural 20s can you roll in a row?
Hopefully 2, baby.
Does lightning strike twice?
What am I rolling?
Deception.
I got a -1 on that one.
Nat 20 doesn't matter.
15.
So you may either sit down, leave, or take your hood off.
I think at this point Duke will turn around and just.
Gimbal gives a little wink to Duke and sits back down.
Can I get a sleight of hand check on that one?
He actually says wink as he winks at him.
What was that? Oh, Your Honor, I just winked at him.
Can I get his number afterwards?
While that exchange is going on,
Dispel magic again. Again.
well, Zoopy's gonna.
Actually,
kind
no, before you do this, sorry, give me an intelligence roll.
Me.
Hmm.
Just straight
Because-
intelligence.
You've attempted to dispel magic, and then almost directly afterwards, after your spell has failed, they've then fallen over.
Let Shoopy have it. Let him believe it was him.
Zuby's like, I'm a god!
I'm a delayed god.
Am I adding
Just a straight intelligence roll.
Bless?
9?
9.
Yeah.
Unless I'm adding.
Yep.
Which is then 12.
Okay. You're pretty certain that your spell didn't work, yet the effect still happened. That shouldn't have happened.
Before the judge continues,
Well,
Duke would.
I think Joopy still wants to.
Oh yeah,
what
sorry,
were you gonna
sorry.
do?
Yeah. So this is while the judge is talking to Gimbal. Zoopy's kind of gonna look across at the others. Duke's not sitting with us, is he? He's
Nah.
kind of a bit further away. Yeah.
Do what you gotta do, bro.
Eyeball.
Zoopy's gonna kind of look intently at Duke, hoping Duke notices, and then yeah, kind of like look at the judge, like
Wink.
My attention's all over the place, so
Yeah. Give me a charisma save with disadvantage.
oh him.
Mhm.
Oh,
Do.
shit! Disadvantage. Shit. All right.
Because I don't think this is going to come across as obvious,
Yeah.
but I think he's trying to like convince you of something.
Oh, Judge, how does a natural one go?
It was Zuby!
I think
Yeah.
I think I'm looking at the juror as Zoopy's like, and then I hear Gimbal and I'm like,
Yeah, no, you
then I
don't
hear-
ever actually look at Joopy at the time that he's
Yeah.
trying to get you to notice something.
though I did pick up on, if I may, after I shake my head at Gimbal, I turn around to the judge and say, Your Honor, what did you mean by this farce?
Is that we still have so much to go through and there's so many interruptions.
Understand?
Wait, so the man's just slumped over and they've just been like, oh well. Continue on.
Oh
The
no!
bailiff has helped
Anyway,
him and is taking him out of the
Okay.
Does it?
courtroom.
Do they look alive? Like what's?
He's checked his pulse. There's a fairly big cut on his head as he's smashed it on the banister in front of him, and the bailiff is taking him out to get him medical attention. He's actually sort of said, I'm taking this man to look at his wound.
Your Honor, if I may,
Nori's licking up the blood.
I am a paladin. If Your Honor would allow, I can heal that man.
I will not allow for someone who is being accused to leave this courtroom until we are done.
Understandable.
I'm going to start cast dispel magic on the judge.
Fuck.
Okay.
It's a hag.
So...
Welcome to our second member of the council, ladies and gentlemen. Why is he counting?
He's doing something.
He's probably trying to figure out what spell DC he needs to save on.
It's easy. It's just 10 plus the spell level.
No, I'm...
If it was a hag, I'd know too.
That's ninth level. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh god.
No, it's not. No, it's fucking not.
It's definitely not. It is definitely not.
I can save you and say I rolled and it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. What did you roll?
A 12.
Oh, okay.
Oh, actually, hold on. No, I didn't.
Wait.
Oh, it's
Bless.
17, isn't it?
16. That was.
Just close the page down.
Sorry, I forgot to add my
Open it back up. History.
my modifier. Sorry. I rolled 12, but then I had my.
I'll let the record show that 16's above 5th level.
What about Bless? Does
Yeah.
Bless count?
That was with bless.
Oh.
I
The
rolled-
judge also slumps down and hits his head.
Fingers crossed.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for something. This isn't just let me.
Oh god, I'm gonna fucking vomit. Let them feel the sweat on Sunday. My notes say.
You've already killed me once. Like,
Is that a 2 I hear in the crowd?
Uncle!
you've already dropped me below 0 last week, so it'll happen again. Okay, no, cool. In your, you feel the spell take hold.
Alright, cool. The judge continues.
The judge continues.
Cool, alright.
He does look like, as soon as you've done that, his gaze pauses on each one of you.
It's the bird.
Your Honor.
And we continue. May we
Okay,
continue?
Yes, Your Honor.
No.
Okay, inside check in. He's acting real sus. Advantage?
I would say, could I insight check?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Considering I dispelled him.
Ball's
Yeah,
not gonna
you
do
can
shit.
insight.
Fuck me. I think I'm gonna
Yeah, I'll
take
give
a
you
book out.
advantage.
I'm gonna take. Me? Oh,
Not you,
him.
not you.
I think
Don't
I'm
get
gonna
too
take a. I think I'm gonna take a page out of Turbo's book and just use Google for my fucking dice.
You're trusting Google. Ooh.
That's better than what I'm rolling.
21.
Oh, thank
21.
fuck.
Nice.
It's odd that he didn't really react to what you did. He should have noticed something. Any normal person would react to having something dispelled from them.
Could be a construct. That's not covered by divine sense. All right.
He leans back over his bench. Our next murder victim was Drow Dazim of Alderloft.
Duke stands up.
This is not from one particular person, but from Alderloft itself. You, as a group, minus one of you, as he looks at Jupi, were seen breaking in to the Drow compound, attacking its guards, and then not a few days later, the leader of the Drow clan here ended up on our doorstep, dead. This does not seem like a coincidence, and at the very least, you are being accused of murdering guards. At the most, you are being accused of destabilizing the entire Alderloft economy through murder.
Is that a pause?
Sorry for the deeds got added for the murder of
Yeah.
What's her name?
Yeah.
Raleigh.
Yeah.
Yep. It's very one-sided now.
Yeah. Your Honor, if I may, this was not a cold-blooded murder or a destabilization attempt. We, as a group, were tasked with investigating corruption and a counterfeit operation within Alderloft by Reyna Draconis Zevram Aldo. There were 5 people she told us to investigate. Ilian Farah, Regis Youngguard, and Dazim were the 3 we investigated while she investigated Gaul and Ivor Ironblood. Upon attempting to access Dazim's compound to question the man, we were beset upon by his guards. There was at the time a tunnel in the compound that led to the money laundering compound. On my person, I have a spelled ring and
Drow
3
poison.
He's broken.
What? What?
He's like,
And 3 drow poison pills that were taken from the operators of the compound. Upon investigating the compound, we destroyed the equipment, and Dazim arrived and assaulted us.
And how does this excuse the murder of the guards that were just defending their compound?
Self-defense,
If this was
Self-defense,
if
Your
this was-
Honor.
I
We
believe-
attempted to gain access to the compound, and they attacked without warning.
Do you want to give me a deception on that one?
Not really,
Because-
but yeah.
I mean, there was plenty of warning, and it
Oh,
was very much.
Let's fucking go. Hold on. All right. It's not a natural 20, but it is a 24.
Ooh.
It's the highest I've rolled all night.
Self-defense, you say?
Yes, Your Honor.
And what
If you
was-
were... Yes, Your Honor. If you were to produce Reyna, she can corroborate my investigation.
The defense calls forth Reyna Older. I'm just watching Drax's face. He waves He waves his hand beside him, and no portal appears. Well, it appears as though Raina is not able to join us today.
Gimbal inside check.
This is news to all of us, Your Honor. Raina sent Zupi to find us.
14.
14? Yeah, there's something not right. It appears as though she may no longer be with us. This is news to me. This is sad for all of Alderloft.
Your Honor, I believe there's something bigger going on here.
Bigger, you say?
Yes, Your Honor. There is a greater conspiracy at work. Upon the theft of the book from the Baron's mansion almost 2 years ago, we were put on the trail of a nefarious group that wishes to...
You talk of this book, but where is this book? You say it was on
I look towards Lao. It was not with me, Your Honor.
I would like to, because Lau sort of doesn't know much at the moment, but he's concerned by the amount that the book is being asked about. So Lau would also like to insight check to see if the judge is lying, because he can't piece together why he keeps asking about the book if he just realized that so-and-so's dead.
All right. I need insight from Lau. I want a perception check from Gimbal.
Fuck. 10.
16.
10? 16. Excellent. So, Lau, there's something. You can't quite pinpoint what's going on. You know there's something not right. There's a lot going on here that you yourself don't have. You don't know what's going on. This is strange to you, but it still
seems wrong.
It has a very strange feel.
Yeah. My squinty
Gimbal.
eyes are out.
You hear very faint sound of commotion happening outside. Like there's a scuffle, or there's things falling over, people making noise.
If Gimbal was to
Very,
leave
very
the courtroom now, would he be able to... Excuse me, would he be able to re-enter at a later stage? Is it something that you can leave and...
I mean, you might be able to.
Just leave, bro.
Yeah. Gimbal's going to get up out of his seat, and he's going to head outside to see what the commotion is.
Pick up whatever Judge is putting down.
You get to the door. Can I get a dexterity saving throw, please?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's 12.
12.
Fuck.
You get knocked off your feet as the doors burst open.
Oh, okay. All right. That's fine. Sorry.
That's fine.
Standing in the doorway is an incredibly beat up and bloody Raina.
Duke, turning at the commotion, sees Raina, turns to the judge and says, "Well, it looks like she has appeared on her own volition, Judge.
Quick
Shall she take the stand?"
Quick question for Jazz. Lau hasn't met Raina, has he? Who's met Raina?
Yeah, we all have.
We all have?
Yeah, everyone's
Okay.
met Raina.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
cool.
traveled with
Yeah.
her.
Even I have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Lau knows Raina because you rescued her in a group from the clearing.
Oh,
She was
okay.
with Ilian. Yeah.
Right. Yep.
Yeah.
In fact, I think I punched her in the face.
Yep.
That's pretty. That record's crazy.
She stumbles into the courtroom. She is dripping blood from several wounds.
Mm-hmm.
She draws a dagger and screams, "He's on the council," and hurls a dagger at the judge.
Can I use my reaction to use my gauntlets of the bull to break my restraints?
Ooh. Let you do a strength check or whatever you need to do for those ones.
So it's kind of mainly an attack thing. So I'm strength check with advantage.
How are you going to do that? Sort of thinking how you're bound.
Sort of like leverage my gauntlets to hit the chains that are on my feet, and then use the strength in them to rip the wrist ones.
This man prisons.
I would say with how you are, you could possibly break your leg.
Okay, I'll take it.
Just
I'll take
how
it.
your hands are bound. So if you wanted to like punch down at your
Yeah.
ankles on your feet.
Yeah, I'll expend a charge to make sure I get them gone.
Yep. Just give me an attack roll. Just make sure you miss your own feet.
That
roll
one.
higher than a 2. I don't care.
Okay, well, you said attack roll, so I rolled a 23.
Yeah. So the shackles on your feet just burst open as once you stand up. You see the dagger, and everyone sees this. The dagger hit right between the judge's eye.
Nice.
Get buried to the hilt.
Yeah.
Judge reaches up and just pulls it from his forehead
Fucking called it.
and drops it to the ground.
Gimbal pulls himself up off the ground.
Play on
Looks over
hands,
to-
that bitch. Sorry.
Yeah, in a second. Looks over to Duke and just yells out, "Duke, hands!" As Gimbal casts heat metal on the restraints between Duke's hands.
Smart.
Okay. Yep.
I'll take the
Excellent.
fucking damage. I don't care. As long as it gets me free.
So you're casting it like on the chain.
Yes, on the chain.
Not,
that'll be
not the actual
connecting.
like manacles themselves.
No.
Yeah. All right. So give me damage.
Let me find it.
Heat metal does poison damage, right?
Where's my D8?
Fucking hell.
Yeah. Look, don't worry about it. The metal heats to a point where Duke, you're able just to pull at the links until they're apart. So
Cool.
you've still got the manacles around your hand, but upon the chain breaking, the chain that was holding your hands to your feet is what's been targeted. It's starting to char the wood floor as it's still having the effect on it.
Yeah.
And while everyone is rolling for initiative,
Yes, sir!
Do we get bless?
the judge
No.
looks right at Raina and says, "I thought you were dead."
It says power word kill.
Uh-huh.
Before rolling for initiative, do we get any kind of reaction
Ooh.
to seeing this happen? Like,
So
What
those who
extent
haven't
could
done
we-
something yet can do something.
but
So
like,
Duke-
any reaction?
No, well, if you can do one thing before,
Okay.
unless it's like an attacking spell to like nuke the
Silence.
boss. No.
No.
GP cast power word kill.
Depending on how much you want to let me get away with,
Tell me what you want to do.
change my lunar phase, which is normally a bonus action, and then if you allow it, cast alter self to something skinnier so I can slip out of the manacles.
Hmm.
I'll say that you can do your lunar phase.
Okay.
I'll give you like
Take the alter self.
Well, no, because I need to
Can't
change
until
my lunar
Ah.
phase.
I'll say
Shit.
you can change your lunar phase. That's your one thing that you get to do,
Yeah.
unless you want to
Yeah.
do something different. Now that I'm
Wild shape into an owlbear.
Sure.
Not a druid.
As a sorcerer, I'll shape
Oh right, fuck.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
well,
play
no.
I play a Lunar Phase Druid every Tuesday, or not every Tuesday, some Tuesdays with Baldur's Gate.
That's a Circle of
Moon.
Stars.
Circle of the Stars, moon people.
Different.
same thing.
Different.
Close enough.
I rolled a natural 20 on initiative.
God
Do
damn.
you want to do something before?
Holding the god's hand.
um,
Eats the book.
Really make
If only you
sure that
still
it's
had
really sitting in that prison wallet properly.
Get it right up the cloaca.
If
Well-
only you still had outcry, grab his hand, just pull him down.
Oh, outcry.
well, the sort of
Really?
anything that I want to do is sort of, I feel like would just be more in an initiative phase thing.
Okay, that's fine. You don't have to. If
Yeah,
you want to do that,
Mia?
that's fine. Yeah, Mia, you've got your one thing that you want to do.
Call Eek. Hey, Eeky!
Bust through the window.
Time to get them!
Yeah.
The ceiling just.
Eek, now!
I guess, yeah, call Eek. To come
So-
to the...
Where do you want him to appear? Because you're summoning him essentially.
I
Up the
guess
judge's asshole.
he's out on the floor. In front of me.
Perfect. And the judge says, I'm just going to have to hand down the sentence myself. And his one thing that he gets to do is he casts a spell.
Uh-oh.
Counter spell? Anyone got it?
Yes, me, the artificer rogue, has counterspell.
Ah, good.
As the what's now 2 jurors and the guards all stand up at once.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. All right.
And that's where we end it.
Time is it?
I'm kidding. We've still got 30 to 60 minutes. We've got
Excellent.
enough
All right.
time for a boss fight.
Bro,
My
I don't
schedule is
I don't
3 tomorrow. I'm going with
Yeah.
9 AM if we need to.
I don't know how much longer Jazz has to live. Jazz
Fine.
feels
All
like
you need to do is roll a d20 and a bunch of d6. You're fine.
20 to 25.
natural 20 for a 23.
$15 to 20. Yes. Yep. What do we got?
19.
19.
I like how we all waited for one another and then went at the same time. That's cute. We'll fuck later.
Shoopy, Gimbal, and Juke. All with 19. So you guys get to choose.
I was
Zupa got 18, yeah.
I got 18, did you?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Gimbal, what's your dex? We'll do it.
I mean-
Oh, no. Fuck it. Roll a d20, Gimbal.
I rolled 19. I've got a minus
Yeah,
one.
just
though.
straight d20.
Gotcha.
Okay,
Beat a 19.
I mean,
you go
you guys get
first.
to choose.
Yeah. I'm going first. I'm going first.
Cool.
Yeah, we roll
Um,
these, so.
10 to 15.
Damn.
Oh no.
5
Damn.
to 10.
Get your dice, Gremlin dice.
I don't use Gremlin dice for Nari.
Maybe you should. What'd you get?
You too?
Oh god, okay.
Not a natural
two.
one, right? Right?
No?
Damn.
And let's just oh god, okay, well Lau
First
does
is it,
not
yeah.
go first.
Oh no.
Big surprise.
How does the natural 20 not go first?
They'll have higher decks.
Somebody else rolled a natural 22.
Damn. Get your dice, gremlin dice.
As Raina
Whew.
turns around to the rest of the audience and yells at them to run, get out of here.
Command
As they
run.
all stand up and just flee. Like they're getting yelled at by an angry, bleeding woman who just hurled a knife at the judge.
Duke runs.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I didn't listen to you before. I'm listening to you now.
She shepherds them all out, gets to the door herself, and just calls out to you all, do what you need to do, as she pulls the door closed behind her.
Okay, all right. She's alive. That's the main thing.
And
Zoopy goes to the
Now.
toilet. He's been holding it in for a while. She just told me to do what I need to do.
just right there.
Gimbal starts tugging.
Wow,
No.
you're up.
I would upon
Like to rage.
I would like to rage. Upon hearing
Rage.
that the judge is part of the council, Lau would like to like vault. Oh, I'm assuming he's standing like in his thing. He's got like a wooden thing in front of him. Lau would like to vault over that and go for his stuff.
You're taking the book, right?
Yes, it's sort of like tucked in his little loincloth that he's got. Still,
Glad we clarified that.
Loincloth.
what?
But you refused to wear the loincloth.
Oh yeah, I
You're
did.
naked.
He's clapped it in his butt cheeks.
Just hold it. Just hold it. It's fine. Just hold it. It's okay. Just hold it in your little
Give me
feathery
just like a
hands.
cheeks roll.
Right up there, Morty.
It was a natural one on the slide of cheeks roll.
Oh my god. The dice giveth and the dice taketh away.
I was gonna say bless, but natural one on the slide of cheeks roll.
Flowers flat like the book he's trying to shelf.
Yeah, just how no, nah. How far can you stretch it? No, I'm not.
It's gone.
You've jumped over the banister, attempting to hold on to the
Wait,
book
what?
at the same time.
Oh right, okay. I was gonna say, is it sleight
You
of
aren't
hands
able
if
to-
I'm jumping? But no, that makes sense if I'm holding the book.
You weren't able to hold onto the book though, and you've like gone to grab it, launch yourself, and it's clipped your leg and is flicked out from your hand and is skidded across the floor.
Lau will deal with that later. Lau is still gonna
So
go towards this
for
stuff.
reference, it has flicked past Nori, so away from everyone.
Woo. Wait,
Okay?
crowd wise or judge wise?
So off to the door that
Cool.
Billy and Farah came through from, so it's like off to the side of the
Okay, cool.
yeah.
Towards
Right,
me or
you
the
make
jury?
No, so the jury's on the other side of you. It's gone the other side of the courtroom. Lau, you make it over to the table where your gear is.
All right. Using the thieves' tools, which are part of my possessions, I'm going to pick the locks on all my chains.
Yep. Give me a roll.
What sort of roll is it, or is it just a flat roll?
Thieves tools. So dexterity plus proficiency.
God, I wish I could concentrate. I think the
you
meds
got
have.
this.
I think the meds have worn off.
Oh no.
9 plus 3 plus dex plus proficiency. Where do I see my proficiency?
Should just be +3, right?
Yeah, it's just +3.
Yeah, at the top next to your stats.
Oh, I see. Yep. That's at 18.
18. Yep. You're able to undo your restraints. You are now unrestrained, and everything's flapping in the wind.
Yep. As much as my bonus action will take, I will like to grab all of my stuff. And
You aren't wearing your armor. You don't have the ability to like store things on your person. You can grab what you need for the moment.
alright,
What would
in
you
that
like to
case,
grab?
I will grab my launching contraption. And
So you choose to arm yourself more so than grab like stuff.
yes, yeah. So I'm grabbing like my arming contraption and the relevant vials and stuff like that would have come with that.
Excellent.
Can I pick one more thing?
Depends what you're picking up. What do you want?
I was gonna pick up one of my daggers.
So you have armed yourself. So you've got the ability to cast your spells, and you've got a knife.
Cool.
Oh,
I think that's pretty much all I can do.
after Lau, we go a Duke.
I would like to bonus action Form of Dread as the chains burn off, and I look at this judge and I say, "Counsel, eh?" And instead of the normal like demonic like creepiness, it's like my eyes glow golden, and like a symbol of scales forms on my chest as I glow with righteous fury. Can I reach him?
I would like to rage.
You will need to somehow climb over his bench.
Okay. I jump.
Give me athletics.
Oh, that's one of the 16.
16. Yep. So you're able to vault off the banister that's in front of you and land feet first right on top of his bench.
Cool. I would like to attack.
You can attack.
Cool. Let's try this one. How does a 25?
25 hits.
Cool. So I would like to do a D8 and then pump a divine smite into him. Which is 2d8. That's 10. And I would also like to pop a charge of the gauntlets, which is another 2d6. 9 from the gauntlets. 8 from the hit and 14 from the divine smite.
God damn.
Excellent. So where are you hitting him?
A face.
Face?
Yeah.
So you've clocked him straight across the face with pretty much all you've got.
Yes, sir.
His head snaps to the side as you've hit him and comes back to look at you.
Yeah.
And the skin that's on his face just starts peeling off as he
Yummy.
looks you dead in the eyes and goes, "You do not scare me."
It's a lich.
Does he make a wisdom save?
So the wisdom save is for what? Sorry.
To be scared of me.
That's a frightened effect.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. All right. Oh, look at that. Oh, he passed.
Cool. Okay.
Excellent. Just how much damage would that have done?
The frightened effect?
I don't know. The whole damage. What would it have done?
14 divine, 8 bludgeoning, and I think was it 9 bludgeoning from the 2d6?
He should be more hurt than he is.
Yeah, cool.
He does not. He does not look like he took any of that. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Yep. Cool. Gimbal.
Rightio. So, the door where Gimbal was standing, what's around Gimbal? Are there guards close to him?
There's no guards at the door. Everyone rushed past you, and Raina closed the door on you and just told you all, do what you need to do. So there's now no innocence in that room. You've got the 6 guards that are at the front and the remaining 4 jury members. Plus the judge.
What's my distance to Duke, Nori, Lau, Zupi?
You can make it in a movement.
So Gimbal is going to walk over to Nori. Look at Nori. Nori, chains.
Nori's gonna hold out her hands.
If Gimbal was to hit these chains with his hammer, like if they were against, say, the ground, and he was to hit them with the hammer, would that strike Nori's hands, or is there enough space in between?
Oh no, I'm not a sorcerer.
If you're very careful, you should be able to smash the chains without hitting Nori's hands.
Okay, let's do that. So Gimbal smashes the chains with the hammer, or attempts to. Do I need to attack roll for that one?
You most certainly do.
Just don't roll on that one.
I'll try.
This is the finger in the neck
Yeah.
all over again.
Having flashbacks, but not quite sure why.
Alright, that's a good start. Let me just find my additions. 16 to hit. And
I'll just say you break the chains. Don't
Okay.
stress about the damage. Yep, I just wanted to make sure
Brilliant.
that you weren't gonna like maim her or anything.
Blocker one.
Yeah, me.
shatters both hands.
Yoink.
I know, what a shame. At least you can pull them out of the things now.
Oh. Full like Harry Potter Chamber of Secrets. Well, I did know a spell for that.
And
All right, anything else?
Jupi is still in his chains, isn't he?
If I remember correctly, I didn't have my legs bound, only my arms though.
Right.
You were just hands bound.
Would I have enough movement left just to move from where Nori was up to Jupi and prepare to break his chains on my next turn?
Yeah, they're pretty much next to each other.
Yeah. Alright.
Jail besties.
Wow, just forget about Lau.
Zupi's like, did you have
Lau
someone
got
come in front of your
himself
cell
out.
too?
That's what I
Yeah.
was gonna say. I thought Lau was already out. What are you
Yeah,
talking
no,
about?
I wasn't referring to that. I was referring to the jail besties.
The jail
part.
besties.
I don't know.
You just sat there, tink, tink, tink,
Yeah.
tink.
And then had a mental breakdown.
Yeah, I don't know if we could be besties after that.
Mental
that's
illness.
it.
Ooh.
Juppie.
Yeah. How big is the room that we're in?
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
gonna
the
fireball it.
question every wizard asks.
I'm
Sorcerer.
not thinking fireball.
It's a large enough room. I'd say you've got about 40 to 50 feet between the front door to the judge's stand.
But like everyone's concentrated, I guess, in the pit of it, like not the.
Yeah, everyone's basically at the where there's no one behind where you guys are. You're the furthest to the back of
Yeah.
the room. Yeah.
And you said there's the judge, the two.
There's 6 guards in total, and 4
jurors.
jurors.
And the judge. All right, so I'm going to quick cast slow. So that can affect up to 6 creatures of my choice in a 40-foot cube. So I'm going to target the judge and 5 of the guards.
Okay. DC of
15.
15.
Yeah.
Okay. All of the guards immediately move a lot slower.
Okay. So that was quick cast. So that was my bonus action. Are any of the guards like next to each other?
Yeah, so you've got there's 4 on your side and only 2 with you, wasn't it, Duke? You only had the 2 flanking you, I think.
Yeah.
You were good boy, Peril. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Taking
So
a dead man's name in
4
vain.
that are behind you guys that were the ones leading you in. So you got a couple that are next to each other there.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to use my action to cast Sacred Flame. Because of Lunar Sorcery, I can target a second unit within 5 feet of the one I'm targeting.
Yep.
So I'm going to target 2 of the guards that I've slowed. So it's DC 15, which they get -2 to their throw.
Christ, didn't matter. Rolled a 3 and a 4 on the dice, so I think they failed it.
And that'll be 12 radiant damage to the both.
12 radiant damage each.
Now we just need to
Excellent.
get you Toll the Dead.
And that's me done.
Excellent.
I do like Toland.
So from Jupi, we now move to the judge.
Bum bum bum.
Countdown.
Tickling the same brain cell.
And he is immediately going to... He's going to cast Misty Step and vanish from in front of you, Duke,
Okay.
and reappear behind everyone. So in the
He's going for
corridor,
the ball.
bloody
In the pew.
yeah. So kind of in the walkway in between.
Pick up the book.
And-
Can't do it.
He's going to call out to his guards and go for the book. And he will cast light.
Blight.
Light.
It's super effective on Jazz.
Yeah. not
It actually
not on
It
Lao.
actually
on
won't.
Jazz.
it won't reach Mr. 1 HP Jazz over there, because he's over at the table collecting his stuff.
Uh-huh.
So can I please get everyone to give me a Constitution saving throw?
This isn't disease, is it?
Oh, I
It's
just
necrotic
realized
damage.
why you said that 1 HP is going to be an issue. I forgot that fact until right now.
Yep.
If only you long rested.
Instead of tinking all night.
Consequences for your actions. I got a
No, no, no.
14.
14?
Is
19.
Bless still active and does that apply to
No.
this?
No.
You tried. 15.
13.
Excellent. So. "31 necrotic damage for anyone who didn't get a 15 save."
Woohoo!
Do you round up or down?
Round down. That's fine.
Cool.
31.
And got a
13.
yeah.
31. As a wash of necrotic energy emanates from an outstretched hand from the judge. And that's his turn.
We fucked.
Damn.
The
It's his
guards
last fourth
then get
level,
a
right?
turn. The guard that was on the end where Nori was robotically starts walking forward as he's moving towards the book. Nori, you can attempt to like sock him one in the back of the head as he moves away from you if you so
Oh.
wish.
King
I
hit.
maintained
Yeah.
concentration on Slayer, by the way.
You do? Ooh,
did,
I've got
yeah.
better. Yep, excellent.
Ooh.
Punch him in the head.
I don't want to do that. A natural one.
No.
Okay. You miss.
Oh, whoop.
Yeah, I'm going to say you only get half of your movement now as you stumble a little bit from swinging and missing wildly at this thing. You've been
Yeah.
bound for so long that you're not used to having free movement of your hands. It's been a long day and a half.
Nori.
As the guard reaches down and picks up the book.
Fuck.
Next guard is going to take a swing at Nori.
I'm just a girl.
Nori, what's your AC?
Just a girl. 16.
Remembering minus armor. So it's just your dexterity and base 10.
Just my dexterity.
So your dex plus 10, I think.
Yeah, 10 plus whatever.
14. That makes sense now. I was like 18.
14.
If only.
Oh no.
You take 7 damage as you get bludgeoned.
Damn.
Fucking bitches.
The next one along thumps Jupi and misses.
Ah, lucky bitch. Natural armor.
I rolled very low, and Jupi does carry his armor with him wherever he goes.
Nice.
We've then got 2 guards that were over near Duke are going to turn and start heading towards Gimbal. Gimbal, you're fully armored, fully clothed, fully everything. What's your AC?
Fully erect.
21.
That doesn't hit. That doesn't hit. And the other guard swings and misses you as well. The jurors. Mr. 1 HP Lau.
Oof.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! The first one lashes out, reaching over the banister and trips and falls.
Whoa.
It's now just a lump
Get-
of person.
How
Get
close
your
are they?
DM dice from Gremlin Dice.
The next one
Hang on, how close was that
smashes.
first one? Or are they... They all 3 of them operate as one turn.
They're all having a swing at you, dude.
All 2 of them.
Does one finish its turn within 5 feet of me?
Yes.
In that case, when that one stops, Lau is going to run the fuck away
Yep.
So
So the next one is fallen over the banister, doesn't get within reach. The next one comes at you and takes a swing at you with a wild arm, misses completely. You're now able to.
and
reaction.
Lau is going to move away from them. I can move 35. I can move 17 and a half feet.
Damn.
Is that can I get to the book without provoking attack of opportunity on anyone?
You would likely get one.
Well, the guards that are slowed don't get reactions.
And I get reaction, so you would be able to get to the guard that has the book.
I would like to get to the guard that has the book.
Make it to the guard that has the book.
Sweet.
The other two jury members follow you, however.
Uh,
Ah.
Oh, damn. God!
No,
Damn it.
not goddamn. Keep rolling bad against the 1 HP
Keep doing
king.
that. Keep going.
Keep going.
Um,
I'm
one
almost
misses,
there.
and another one trips and falls as they're following you. So these jury members are just.
Did they
their feet.
did they still get to me, or they not end anywhere near me?
One of them did.
Cool.
One didn't.
All right.
From-
For future reference, how many times can I use that reaction? Is it any time an enemy,
Once
or is
you
it?
get
Once
a
per turn. It's a reaction ability, so you get one reaction per turn, just like
Right,
you would
okay.
one action.
Yep. Cool.
It might have a thing next to it in D&D beyond the little checkbox, because sometimes they're like you can use twice per long rest or something like that.
Right. Okay.
But
This
it should
one's
have a little
just
checkbox.
yeah. This one's just whenever.
Yeah.
But once
So-
per round, I assume.
Yep, a reaction is what your attack opportunity uses. So remember, you can either use that,
Or an
or
AR.
if someone moves away from you. Yeah, so you get one reaction per turn.
Yep.
After all the minions go, we've got Nori.
why hey. Nori is going to. I can just summon a Drake. It doesn't have to be on a solid surface, does it?
No, you just cast the spell.
And it appears where I want it to.
Yep.
Perfect.
Damn.
Nori's gonna use Cold Dragonkin. At my thing's not even there. At a
I don't think anyone knows about this, do they?
no. At a second level.
Damn.
Right above the person that's got the book.
Crushes Lau.
Well, if you're there, you're there.
There's one damage to allow, add one to your kill count.
That's all I wanted.
Easy pickings. Take out the lowest health first.
Yeah, exactly.
pad your stats.
A up. Perfect. That's my action.
So you now have two drakes.
I now
You're
have
up to
two
take
drakes. Eek is still kind of in the middle. He's going to attack the one that's near Lau. He likes Lau.
Yay.
And Drake number 2 is going to attack the one that has the book after landing. After
Alright.
landing.
Give me Eek's roll.
Eek roll.
Natural
I'll work
20.
this out.
13.
13. So this
Yeah.
is attacking a guard, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So it misses the guard.
If it's slowed, it has -2 to AC.
What did you roll again?
13.
Okay. So it hits the guard.
Yay. I love it here.
Droopy MVP.
Slow also reduces them to 1 HP, DM.
Oh man. man.
It actually also says here, all creatures killed while slow.
Counts
goes
towards
towards
Zuby.
Zuby's skill.
That's six
Six?
damage. Yeah.
So it's attacking the one that has the book. Or is it no? So this is the one
No.
that's next to Lao.
Next to Lao.
Yep. Excellent. Yep. And so 1 second, I'm just working through something here.
We are here for you.
And okay. So the Drake that's been called down has red scales, just so you know.
Oh,
Ooh,
red
party. Party.
It goes
Alrighty.
faster.
boy. Oh,
It's
whoa.
health that is. Down.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh, shit.
You showed us.
Yeah, take that.
Take that.
Yeah.
Does it do any damage while it's falling or no?
How high up are you? Yeah.
Well, my original plan was high enough to knock the thing down so it'd let go of the book with the fall.
I would say that no, it needs to appear so it's safe. So I'll say it will. It'll appear and be able to land without damaging itself. I'm not gonna have you like Kamikaze Drake summoning.
I summon the dragon in his asshole. That's why it's red.
Fine, I guess. Okay, this one's just gonna bite him then if he can't.
This
knock him
Drake's
down.
name is Hernia.
Red.
Red.
It's gonna. Okay, it got a 815.
15. Yep. Deal damage.
Perfect. It wants to go for like the wrist, that has the book, you know.
Yep.
8 damage.
8 damage. It tears its arm clean off.
Wahoo!
Well, that
Save
works.
that
Um,
on for later.
Who's close to the judge? It would be. Really, none of you is there.
Rainer?
Yeah.
It moved.
Raina's outside.
That is left. Okay.
Just as like anyone but us. Some more.
Some more. Sucks to
I
suck.
think I make some apologies there, Duke.
What's new?
Yeah, he's used to it by now.
Yeah.
Okay, so Nori, anything else?
She's going to move so that she can position herself between Lao and the one that's going for Lao.
Well, they're next to each other because they missed Lao, so you can get next to them both.
I'm just gonna shimmy in between.
Yeah.
Fucking excuse me. She yeah, as
Yep,
as
you can
close
get up
as she
to it.
can to be in between ish.
Perfect. Done. Wow.
Laugo, would you say Lau was quick enough to pick up 2 daggers?
1 dagger, because you've got you basically picked up with each hand. You've got your launcher and you've got a dagger.
Yep, unfortunate.
I was like, you win some, you lose some.
Yeah. What happened to the book when the arm got taken off?
It's still being held by the arm on the floor. So the arm and the book is on the floor. The dragon or
Can-
Drake basically bit in, tore off, and dropped.
Yep. Can
They're up.
Lau reach down and pick up the book?
That would be your action.
Bonus action?
Or if he grips it with his feet, with his talons.
The chickens have large talons.
If you want to pick up the book and like actually grab a hold of it, I'm gonna class that as an action.
Okay. I've got 2 weapon fighting. I won't be able to. That only works when I make an attack first, isn't it?
That works when you or use your action as an attack action.
And then you
to
can
have
get
a
the
secondary
2.
attack.
Yep. Okay. In that case, Lau is going to reach down and pick up the book.
Mhm.
I am then going to use my cunning action to
Cry.
to
That's a free action,
disengage
crying.
from the 2 people that are in A up range.
Mhm.
And I'm going to run towards the door that the hurt juror went through.
So you've got to run past everyone else to get to that door.
I can't run around them to get there.
I mean, you can go through. You're not going to take an A up because you're disengaging,
okay,
right?
then yeah, 100%. I'm running towards
But
that door.
You're running through danger. You won't be able to get to the door, but you can
Okay.
head towards it. But you're going to be running past everything that wants to kill you.
Yep. Can I want to sort of run, but not be in reach of anybody when I can't get there anymore.
Yeah. So you
Have
can
a
get to a point where
bodyguard.
you've got nobody around you,
Yep.
but you're not at the door
Yep. Okay, cool.
because you've gone from one side of the place all the way to the other.
Yep, but I've got the book.
You have the book.
I do have the book.
After Lau, we go the guy on the top rope, Duke.
How far am I from Senior Judge?
You can get to him in a movement.
I can get to him in a movement. Okay. I get up in his grill.
So you launch yourself off the top of the.
Yeah. I swing. I swing with the left. That is a natural fucking 20.
Hey!
I'm gonna pump my cock. I think I'll pump a thunderous smite in there. Okay.
The movement one.
That is the so strength saving throw will be pushed 10 feet away from me and knocked prone.
Yep.
Okay. How do you do crits?
Roll and double.
Roll and double? Cool. So seems is cute. Oh, fuck me. The double the total?
Double the total.
Cool. The damage types don't matter, correct?
Nope.
26 points of damage on the first hit.
Nice.
He is moved back 10 feet
And prone.
and prone.
Lovely. I walk up to him and I go in for the second swing with advantage because he's prone.
Yep.
Oh, damn. 23.
Something's not right.
Okay. Okay.
This should have done something.
Can I forego my second attack and see if he's got like an earring in?
Yeah, you want to frisk him down for an earring?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
There is no earring in his ears.
Start of a.
Check his
Oh
ear.
no, it's
Can't-
the ring. It's not the
He
earring.
kind
It's
of really
the
doesn't
ring.
have any ears, really. He's like, he
Oh.
pulled his face off.
Oh,
Yeah, remember when he was lining up your face, he basically. I was like,
right.
you know,
Yeah.
I'm not scared
Yeah.
of you, sort of thing.
Yeah.
I will tell you that there is no rings on
No
his
ring,
fingers,
okay.
no earrings in his ears.
Okay.
I'll tell you are barking up the wrong tree with this.
Okay.
No socks in his jaw.
All right. He needs to make a wisdom save, please.
For what?
Otherwise he gets scared of me. DC 14.
Okay. Oh, he passes.
Okay.
I've got a feeling the fear is not working.
I feel like we should run. Anyhow, that's my turn.
That's your turn.
Yeah.
Nimble.
So you said there was 6 guards in the room.
There was
How many are there now?
5.
5.
Well, I mean, they're still in the room. Just one of them's not moving anymore.
The 5 guards that are still there,
Mhm.
how are they positioned in relation to each other? Like, are they closely positioned? Are they spread out?
What are you wanting to do? I'll tell you whether they're within range of each other for it.
So Gimbal wants to pop Spirit Guardians and
Yep.
walk into them.
Yep, you'll be able to get all guards with that.
Nice.
Okay.
Love that spell. Love that spell so much.
Yes.
I know.
Excellent.
So,
What does your spirit guardians look like?
Hammers.
Yep.
I actually really like that. So yeah, little golden glowing hammers.
Excellent. So a series of hammers appear and they're swirling around you. You walk within distance of everyone. What DC do they need to make?
Oh, there's so much text here.
1 billion.
Wisdom saving throw.
Some saving?
And the DC
Oh.
on that would be...
Doesn't matter.
Nice. Wait, in a good way?
That's what you mean a good way.
Our good way?
Yeah, your
Yeah,
good way.
nice. All right.
All right, what
So-
damage?
Each of them take 14 damage.
Ooh.
Wait.
Damn.
And then, as a bonus action, I would like to cast Mass Healing Word on the party members.
Nice. Yep.
Alright, where is my
Um,
D4?
While you're casting that, and you notice that 2 more of the guards shine with a golden light as these hammers are striking them, and they crumple to the ground.
Nice. Oh, natural 4.
Wait.
So everyone heals for 8 points of healing.
Nice,
Thank-
Max. Thank you.
That's very good.
I am now 9 hit points.
Let's go.
I-
Nice. Duke, can you just
Yeah.
give me a perception roll, please? As you're the only one within range of old mate. Roll, please.
Oh, can I have advantage?
What'd you roll?
Total of 11.
All right, I'm gonna give this one to you. Don't say it again.
You get one for Sunday.
As you have, because remember this is all happening in one round, right? So you've hit him back of the head, on the back, wherever you want to hit him. Notice that nothing has happened.
Yeah.
And you see something with his hands.
It's a filthy begged for 20.
As you see the swirling stuff happening behind him, you immediately just see this happen. It's just 2 fingers drop.
What? What?
He's coming
Matt-
down.
Can I make like a wisdom check to see if I understand this? Because Drac does not. Context clues, please, DM. Feed it to me.
Give me a. Are you trained Arcana?
I am trained religion. I'm not even trained religion. No, I'm not.
No, you are not.
No, I'm not. I'm just a second meat that likes to punch things, bro.
Give me intelligence at disadvantage.
Okay, I will add knowledge from a past life. Wow, 3 on both die. That's crazy. Hold on. Where's my d6? Sorry.
I don't know if this is gonna matter or not, dude.
It matters to him. That's all that matters.
A 9?
Okay, you know something happened. You just can't
Okay.
quite work out
Okay.
what.
Okay.
So Gimbal, anything else?
No, I'm just gonna stand so my spirit guardians are encompassing the guards.
Excellent. We then go to Jupi.
Okay,
Everything is slowed.
so 4 guards left standing.
3 guards left standing,
guards.
4 jurors left standing.
And 1 judge lying down on the job.
Yep.
Boom, boom.
I will just Sacred Flame 2 of the guards again. So
Love that.
DC 15 at a -2 on their roll.
Both fail.
So they both take 7 points of radiant damage.
Lovely.
Wait, so when Gimbal did Spirit Guardians, his fingers crooked 2 more.
Yep.
Cool. Okay, just click for Drac. Thanks. Woo.
Message me. I'm curious.
Yeah.
Just like, no, wrong.
I want to see if he's, because there's a few things that Drax gone, oh yeah, this, mate, or no. Anything else from Jupi?
You should play poker.
That's either a good thing or a bad thing.
And I will, just in case, quicken spell cast blindness on the judge.
Oh. Nice. Nice.
So DC 15 con save.
There's something we know about Drac. It's that he doesn't mind punching a blind person.
And I'm an enabler.
Give me a sec.
Legendary resistance? What bonuses does a lich have?
No, he just kind of spells it, and Level 2
Doesn't he
spell,
need
right?
to? Doesn't he need to see to counterspell? How does he crook his head lying on the ground
okay.
with a towering orc over him?
You know, I will give you that one. Okay. So what has he got to beat?
15 Constitution.
15 Constitution. Okay.
Yeah.
God, he's
That's
telling
not
you
rolled
that.
well.
Hmm.
So. Yeah. Okay. You've cast your spell.
Yeah, that's me done. Oh, I guess
Awesome.
I'll kind of. I'll head over towards Lao, kind of as a. It's like protecting him because he's got the book.
The turtle
Okay.
looks
Mr.
tasty.
President.
So I'm going to like essentially stand in between him and the closest enemy to him.
So you will take an AOP from that. Just letting you know.
Actually, fuck Leo.
I'll still do it.
You got a AC of
17.
17. Okay, so you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage as one of the guards thumps you as you've walked past. Excellent. So from Juppie, we go to the judge. Who once more
Black.
teleports from underneath your puff of mist, just gone.
What a shitter.
Reappears back up on his chair. And he is.
I secretly put a whoopee cushion on the chair before I left. Joke's on him.
Okay, and he is going to cast. Sorry, it gives you what spells they can cast, but it doesn't give you what the spell actually does.
It's don't
Like a
cast it
monster
then.
manual, honestly.
So he's casting Toll the Dead.
Ooh.
And
Interesting.
I need who's so it's what Juppie and Lau are both with the book, aren't they?
Ah,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah. So Juppie, can you please make a wisdom saving throw?
Don't want to. Cool. Before I do that, I'll make a concentration save for slow. Damage.
You did, yep.
Oh. How much damage was it again? 6.
It was 6 that you took from the guard.
I rolled 11. Constitution saving throw there.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. So this is for Soul of the Dead. Con save is 14.
14. Yep. So you've lost hit points, haven't you?
I have.
So you'll take a D12. Oh shit. 12. Uh-oh. Are you still one standing turtle?
I am.
Oh. Okay. Oh boy. That is the judge. The guards are going to lash at it, whoever's in front of them, which is going to be one to Gimbal.
They gotta make a wisdom saving throw again, baby.
Okay. So 15?
It's a
Is that what's gonna be?
15 DC, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So that's one. Okay. One fails.
One that fails. So that one takes 14 points of damage.
Damn. Yep.
And the others take 7.
Excellent. Yep. Cool. So the one that was going to attack you just doesn't. And then the one that is in front of or near Nori is going to completely miss.
Perfect.
He turns to Nori and in a brief moment of clarity goes, I don't feel so good.
Oh my god. All 4 of the jurors turn around and start racing across the floor towards where Juppie and Lau are. The unfortunate thing is they just clip into the
Spirit Guardian.
Spirit Guardians and
God.
each cop a hammer to the head. Do you want to roll me some damage on those ones, please?
Sure.
Roll max. Big numbers.
10 damage.
10 damage. Each one, as it touches that swirling mass of hammers, gets struck. Burst of light falls to the floor. Burst of light falls to the floor. burst of light falls to the floor. Final burst of light, and there's a small pile of corpses sitting in front
That's
of.
4 to Gimbal.
Yep, that's
A big...
4 to Gimbal.
Nice.
I didn't count the cards.
There is 2 guards left standing, and an incredibly upset judge, which just screams, "No! Get the book!" As it is Nori's turn.
Nari's turn. Whoa, whoa.
I just saw your message.
Constitution saving throw, please, Nori.
Nori is going to. So there was two guards
2
left.
guards left. Yep.
Nori's gonna send a Drake to each of them.
Yep.
But I
Roll me.
don't. Okay, I'll roll. 10 around.
Mm.
And what's my freaking eek page? A 19 and
Yep.
a 21.
Excellent. Both hit.
Hooray!
So are you just slamming fists into these guys?
With my drakes.
Oh,
Slamming
Drakes.
teeth.
Sorry. Yep.
Teeth.
Cool. All right. Damage.
4 and 4. I rolled 2 1s. I'm fucking salty about that.
Damn, yeah, I would be too. Yep, definitely would be too.
I
Nori.
would be.
Let me guess,
Nori's
they're on
turn.
1 health each.
Yeah. Nori is going to come in after them, and I guess all I can do is punch one.
Get in melee range.
Which one are you
of
gonna
the
punch?
judge.
You've got a healthy-ish looking one, and you've got one that's just been, yeah, it doesn't look too good. Let's just say that.
I'll punch that one. He doesn't look
That
good.
one. Yep, he's got Eek hanging off of his leg.
Ah, my boy.
My boy.
My boy. A 16.
16. Yep. Damage.
What is a punch? Is it a D4?
Actually, it would just be a singular point of damage, I believe.
Take that, bitch.
Isn't it plus your strength modifier?
So -1.
Yeah, so plus 1.
Mhm.
So you deal 2 damage.
Oh, 2. Yeah. Fuck
Okay.
it up.
Aren't you freaking lucky? You clock this thing across the back of the head, and it just slumps forward.
Oh, king hit. Nori is then going to use her extra attack to punch the other one.
Yep.
21.
That hits.
Yeah, you take those 2 hit points.
Awesome. We are back to the top. Ow.
That's so ass pussy.
Is anybody in melee range of the judge?
Dude.
Melee range of the judge? No.
Not anymore, no.
Oh, did he teleported? That's right.
He's up on his stand, is behind his bench.
So nobody's within 5 feet of him?
At the moment, they're not.
If
Ooh, he's struggling.
I'm trying to think here, sorry.
He's lost without outcry.
I kind of am at the moment because I don't really have things that can do much damagio. Oh, hang on. What was? Can I
No.
try? You know what? Fuck it. We'll try it. Can Loud jump over one of the barricades
Mm.
and use his cunning action to hide?
Yeah.
Do I need to roll anything to see if that succeeds?
Give me a stealth roll.
I would like to. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me see if I have it. Features and traits. I would like to use one of my Kinku recalls, which gives me advantage on skill checks you're proficient with before rolling the d20.
Yep.
Oh god, the first roll was a 3.
Ooh.
As a 15.
Oh, thanks. What do you want to do?
I don't know. I'm assuming I don't know if that worked. Lau is then going to poke out from the side and throw his dagger at the judge.
Okay, cool. Make your attack roll.
Ooh, that's a nice roll.
Mm?
24?
That hits.
Do I get sneak attack damage?
Roll me sneak attack damage.
Woo! That was the whole point.
Huge.
So that is 3. Whoopsies. 3 plus 3. And then 2d6. That is 12 damage all up.
Awesome, thank you.
Uh,
Is that all for Lau?
Lau will then like to continue towards the door.
Okay, yep. Awesome.
I'm thinking.
You notice that the dagger is now sticking out the side of his head. It's kind of just gone thunk.
Yeah. It's too much to ask that I pick up one of my other knives from the table as I go past.
You're asking a little bit, yes.
Is it too much to ask that there just happens to be an RPG sitting on the desk as well?
There's several. Weird.
Turns out the judge's resistance to explosion damage.
All those barrels of gunpowder you ordered just suddenly appear.
We now go to Duke.
Cool. So I noticed the hands cricking. Are they still cricked? More cricked?
You can't see from where you are.
All right.
He's now up on his chair and you're still down the floor.
I get up in his grill again.
Yep. So you're gonna try and like vault off again?
Yeah, man.
Yep. Give me a athletics.
How does the 26 vibe with you?
You've managed to do pretty much the same move as before. You just vaulted off the banister and landed straight on top of his little judge's stand seat thing.
Okay. How many guards and everything were left alive?
One.
One. Shit. I make a ranged attack spell against it, will I incur disadvantage?
You're now in melee range.
Okay. All right. Fuck.
He wants to get that kill count up.
I'll smack him. 13. Damn.
Make a second attack if you wish.
Damn. I'll bonus action Shield of Faith on myself.
Sure.
Cool.
Selfish.
It can only be. Oh. No, it can't.
Shield that you were thinking of.
Yeah. Cool.
That's
That's my
you
turn.
done?
Yeah.
Cool. Gimbal!
Hello. Gimbal is just going to swing his hammer at the last standing guard.
Perfect. Make your attack.
15.
15, because I've got the -2, so we are all good to go. Give me damage.
Brilliant. 6 damage.
6 damage. Thank you. They only have the save on their turn, isn't it? Not yours.
Yes, when their turn starts. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to pop Mass Healing Word again on the rest of the party.
Thank fuck.
Bone healing.
I can't go above max, right?
Bonus.
Wow.
Not for you, alright?
Yeah. It's for the ones that resisted arrest.
Everyone heals for 7 points apart from Duke.
And
Wow.
And
Wait.
Wow.
I'm up to 16.
Wait.
How close were you?
I was on 3 hit points.
Damn.
Didn't try hard enough. Cool. So that is Gimbal.
everything.
Juppie.
Okay. Well, considering nothing's slowed anymore, because it's only him, I don't need to keep concentrating
There's
on
one
that.
guard still up.
Is it?
I thought
Still
Gimbal
one
just
guard.
killed him.
I thought Gimbal just killed it.
Oh. Damn.
Okay, well in that case,
Oh, sorry.
I
Bless
will Sacred Flame the last guard. So Dex
Wow.
15 with a -2.
Can you target him as well with that since you're doing 2 at a time?
No, they need to be next to each other.
Ah.
Um, You can roll me damage.
11.
What?
11. Yep. So, what color is your sacred flame?
It's kind of moonlight, essentially.
So this
Like
sort of
silvery.
grayish, silvery. Yep. So he just
Moonbeam.
bursts into this. Yeah. Silvery flame before collapsing on the floor. He doesn't make any noise, but he just burns and falls over.
Moonbeam's an
bright.
actual spell, isn't it?
Last one?
Yes.
Moonbeam is its own spell, yeah.
Duke. Perception.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Did his finger move? It's just
I'm,
like this now.
I'm going to add knowledge from a past life.
Oh, look, it's a bendy
Okay.
one.
Alright. Okay. Perception.
Mhm.
16.
16.
Yeah.
He's now pretty much got clenched fists.
Mad. Alright. I should call it. Shit. Sorry, I fucking got me.
I don't even want to eat it anymore.
Yes, you do. Be honest.
Oh god. Isaac, you know what you're gonna do, right? This is
Mhm.
yep, good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh
I think there'll be
shit.
a few tonight, actually. I've had some good moments.
Yeah.
Ah.
I've worn out this take clip button.
Big divot in it.
Excellent. So,
So,
that's Yuppie.
Well, I'm going to quicken cast bonus action Maximilian's Earthen Grasp.
Ooh,
So,
interesting spell.
strength 15 DC save from Judge, please. I didn't, but I'm waving now.
Wow, bro.
I was reading
What?
things.
Hello. What have I got to
Strength, DC 15.
strength?
Yeah.
Okay. He fails.
Fails.
Nice.
Okay, so that's
You're so tough now.
2d6 bludgeoning,
Turns around and wallops him.
which is 4.
Juppie gets the kill.
16 health.
4 damage, but he is also restrained.
Wait. Misty steps out.
I'm hoping he has no more uses of it.
Yeah, right. You hoped wrong.
Something strange does happen though, Duke. You do hear a crunch and a snap.
Oh, nice.
Lovely. Okay, so that's you done, Juppie?
Yep.
Excellent. Okay. Who wants to take a guess at how many level 2 spells this guy has access to?
4.
Enough.
But
How many he's already used?
He's used
3.
He has used 2. And he has access to 3.
2. That was close.
That looked like 13 for a second there. I was worried.
13 Misty Steps. He just
13.
teleports everywhere. But he's not going to go very far because he is going to just Misty Step out of his binds right next to Duke.
Mm-hmm. Bring it
As
on.
he leans in,
Touch of death.
we will have that book. And he reaches out with a clawed hand and attempts to touch you, Duke.
Okay.
Exactly where you expect it to.
Oh, right in my middle. Ooh.
What's your DC? Yeah, AC, sorry?
18.
You're wearing armor still, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
Oh, you
And don't forget you cast Shield of Faith on yourself.
Yes, that is including Shield of Faith.
asshole.
Asshole.
You very easily just knock his hand away as he's coming near you and he doesn't quite get his
Don't fucking touch
hand
me.
on you.
That was 100% touch of death, wasn't it? I still have flashbacks of when Drac used it against us.
That was fun.
Mm-mm. Nope, not fun. A sort of wail escapes his mouth as he's just screams at you.
Mm-hmm.
But that is his turn.
Mad as.
And we now go to Nori.
Wahoo.
Wow.
Wow.
Ooh. Nori is essentially going to
2 damage.
be 2 damage. 2 damage. Is going to place herself kind of like in a triangle around Lau with 2 drakes and Nori to kind of be like a wall of defense around him since he has the book.
Yep.
And you know, I probably should have gotten my bow, but you know, big
That's fine.
chooses. I shall leave it at that. Yep.
If it is that,
Yep.
that's it.
Whoa. I guess all of them ready to attack if something tries to hurt Lau.
Okay. Back up the top, we go to the thing that's being flanked by all this vicious feral animals.
Mm-hmm.
Nori included. Lau.
Go to your stuff and mix up a spell.
What?
Go to your stuff and mix up a spell.
He doesn't have any stuff.
Yeah, but then go to the table where your stuff is.
He's got his spell casting stuff on him.
Oh, there you go.
I just
Tell
don't
us
have
all
any
about-
spell slots, so.
Ah, shit.
Remember, he didn't get a chance to rest because he was ting 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 ting. Ting, 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 ting,
Minor.
ting, ting, ting.
How close is the table?
If you were to push past a dragon, you'd be able to get to it.
Can I pick up a dagger as a bonus action?
If you're
Mr.
going
President's
to
final
attack
day.
with it, I will allow you to pick it up and throw it.
Okay, cool. That's exactly what I want to do. I want to
Yeah.
go to the table.
But
Pick
I
it-
would treat it the same as if you were pulling it from a sheath and throwing it. You're just picking it up from a table and throwing it.
Yeah.
If you were collecting it to add to like inventory,
Then it's an action.
that would be, yeah.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm going to the table, picking up one of the knives. Oh, sorry, one of the daggers off the table and throwing it at the judge.
Give me an attack roll.
Ooh, that was close. 25.
25 hits.
And I get sneak attack damage because Duke is in melee range.
Yes,
Correct?
sir.
Yeah?
Correct.
Yeah.
Cool.
But I didn't know that was, I thought that was a statement, not a question.
Because he's in melee range.
Cool. That's nice.
Or question marks.
Oh! That's very nice.
Jazz is awake again.
Let me roll
Yeah.
that one again.
He gets to roll dice. He's like,
14 damage.
14 damage.
I rolled
Duke, from
max
where you
on
are-
my D4 and max on one of my
Nice.
sneak attacks.
Nice. From where you are, Duke, you see him actually get hit in the back of the head with his dagger, and it just goes crunch. It's got a different sort of impact to everything that you've done or has had happened to him before.
He's still alive? He's still up?
Still alive.
Okay,
yes.
cool. All right, man.
Man.
Anything else?
The judge is the only enemy around, isn't he?
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna stay right by the table.
Oh, yep.
I've still got another 3 daggers sitting on the table.
After Lau goes to Duke.
So my divine sense didn't pick up that he was an undead, right?
Is that always on? Or is it just like a pulse?
No, like when I cast it.
No.
Okay. All right.
I'll tell
I'm
you.
gonna punch him. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna punch him. Oh, that's a 10, so that won't hit. That dust is going by. Let's try the chunky one. 15? Did?
There's no bonuses or anything. That's just 15.
No,
Yeah, that
that's
hits.
okay. That's with my bonuses. Cool. I'm gonna pump a divine smite into him again. 8 radiant damage.
Yep.
And 8 bludgeoning damage.
You're right there, Grog.
So- 16 in total.
Yeah.
Excellent. These hit.
Okay.
It feels different hitting him this time. It has impact. You can see that he reacts to it.
Cool.
Anything else?
Nice.
That's it. That's my action and bonus action.
Yep. Cool. Gimbal.
Gimbal is going to walk.
Downtown.
Pretty much, yeah. Gimbal's just going to walk up to the judge, so he is surrounded by his spirit guardians.
What's the height on Spirit Guardians? Is it like a dome around you, or is it like a ring around you?
Is that a short joke?
Tiny man.
It doesn't say. It just says a 15-foot radius from self. But like, even if I'm up
Okay.
to like his ankles, it's still going to hammer him in the ankles.
Well, I mean, if it's a ring, you could just like
Tilt on his side.
He can do what his mother does best and get on his side.
Oh god. Yep. Okay. So he's got to do a save.
Yes, sir. Wisdom saving throw DC 15.
Yep. So he passes.
So he takes 4 damage.
4 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And then as a bonus action, Gimbal is going to reach over. And would Gimbal be able to reach Duke's gauntlets from where he's standing? Like,
He's too high up.
even if I like,
Reach these, small man.
No, because he's on a raised platform behind his judge's podium stand.
Yeah,
Whatever you want to call it.
the bar.
So it's low enough that the spirit guardians will get it, but you can't reach 15
Yeah.
foot up.
Fair enough. In that case, I will end my turn there.
No worries. Zoopy! What do you got left in the tank?
Well, I mean, earth and grass is a concentration, so I'm just going to get it to reach out and grab him again.
Okay.
Yeah. So strength 15 DC.
Damn. Woo. Yep. It has grabbed him.
So that'll be the 2d6 damage again,
Used to step out of this motherfucker.
which is 6 damage. 6 bludgeoning. And yeah, he's restrained again.
You really feel
Straight
that?
again. Awesome. All right. So to get out of that, I've got to strength burst my way out.
To break out, the restrained target can use its action to make a strength check against the spell save DC.
Damn.
So it's your action.
So that's your turn.
Yep.
Brilliant. All right. Well, he's going to attempt to do so. What's the DC?
15.
15. Okay. Well, he fails that one.
Sucks to suck.
So he's going to attempt to like break out, and he will scream about saying, "It doesn't matter whether I fail here or not. We have people everywhere. They're following you. They're watching you. You will get the book."
Slipped into tall for a second there.
Alright. We're watching you.
You will get the book. Nori.
Seeing as Lau has just gone in the open, she's going to send Eek and Red Drake to Duke's aid. And they shall avoid the man.
Can you give me athletics from both of them?
Oh, they are the most athletic things you've ever seen. What does that roll off?
Very springy strength.
Strength.
Strength. Oh, they're so
Strength.
strong. Thanks, Grog. I wouldn't know anything without you. 16.
16. Yep. So they can both get up there.
Hooray! Now I have to attack roll, right? 8.
So advantage because this guy, he's restrained.
Oh. Okay. 19.
Yep.
And 13.
13 doesn't.
Bitch. Okay. They can only bite, so. 8 damage.
Ooh.
Got him.
1 for each.
Excellent. Back up to Nori. Anything else? I'm so used to like companions going last on someone's turn, not first. So
I don't have my bow. I don't know.
You can go to the
Just
you
spell
can go
slots?
to the table and grab the bow now.
I could, but that's my action. I do have spell slots, but most of them are used off of
A bow.
bows.
Shit. Fucking you for a ranger, honestly.
I know, right? It's rough out here.
Lau
No's
has
gonna copy Lau and throw one of Lau's daggers.
my dagger.
My daggers!
give me a roll.
Gaz's face there. Was... fucking what?
That's gonna be clipped with the my cabbages. It's got on.
My cabbage. My daggers.
I just do it better. I got a natural 20.
Damn.
Oh.
Okay. Give me damage.
Okay, what? Just normal dagger,
D4.
is it?
It's
Yeah.
D4
Yep.
plus
D4.
3.
D4 plus 3.
Plus 3. No, it's plus 5 plus 3.
Mine says on here that it's D4
Yeah,
plus
that's your
3.
that's your
But
dex.
that's yours.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
So Dex plus proficiency.
And 3 health back to the judge. Jazz is cheating.
Judge is like 30 health, right?
7. So double that, 14.
Nice.
14 damage.
Yeah. And does that
Excellent.
count? Does that I can still go again, right? I have extra attack.
You take the other dagger.
I'm gonna take Lau's fucking dagger.
No, don't take my other dagger.
It takes
Make
too
an
long
attack.
to equip a bow.
Make an attack.
15. Blessed be.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. 5.
Okay. Duke, you being in front of this thing, it
Okay.
calls out and says that it doesn't
Your
matter,
mom.
you know, whether he fails here or not. You know, we will get the book. There's, you know, we have people out there watching you. One dagger, the point comes through from his forehead before another one slams in the back of his head and he slumps against his earthen bonds.
Damn. Chalk one off.
Counts as one.
Chalk one off for Nori.
Stolen.
A 2?
Yeah, stolen from Duke.
Stolen from Lau. Lau was gonna get
Well,
it.
to be fair,
And-
if Lau hadn't removed, so
Hey, I'm the one that restrained him. Just saying.
Do we need to start doing a kill and an assist count here, do we?
Yeah, I think we do. I think we do.
Well, that is what we are going to leave it as, and we'll deal with the aftermath of this next time, because it is
Thank
late.
God.
And I've pretty much lost Jazz there, I think.
Yeah. I'm real struggling.
He's slowly started going from middle of camera to off. So we're going to do a real quick race around who we are, finish up YouTube, and
yeah.
raid out on Twitch. So, quick, Gimbal.
Hey everyone, I'm Isaac. I play Gimbal, the Fortunate Gnome Cleric. I will be back Sunday night with 4 of these beautiful people over at Drakai's channel playing Scales of Fate, so if you want to come check it out, it's a lot of fun. We'd love to have you there.
Yeah, I don't think the 2 characters that Isaac plays could be any more different.
Polar opposites, and it's so much fun to switch between them.
Great, I love Tharvek. It's an awesome character. Grog.
Hi, I'm Grog playing Jupi, the Turtle Sorcerer, and I too will be over on Drax's channel on Sunday. Looking forward to it.
And Mia.
I'm Mia, Melee Mia. I played Nori, and I'll be there too. Gremlin Dice, thank you.
Well done.
Quick.
Back.
Hi, I'm Jakai. If you want to watch more Judge, he'll be live on Tuesday.
Yes.
Like the other set, go to twitch.tv/Jakai Sunday night. I play Duke.
Lovely. And Jazz.
I'm Jazz. I play Lau, who threw a lot of knives, and I'll be streaming not with these guys, but the final of RimWorld. We'll be hopping on a spaceship, flying away.
Yeah.
The space.
Watch
Final Frontier.
Watch this space. Anyway.
Awesome. Everyone say bye, YouTube.
Bye, YouTube.
Bye, YouTube.
Bye, bye, bye.